All right. Hello, people from the internet. Hello, everyone. I have returned from my break and I am ready to continue playing some Crawl. So we're gonna stop expectating Shaper. We're gonna press this button, and what are we going to play next? I also want like something quick and easy, something that won't give me a lot of trouble. Normally, like I try to go for variety, but this time I'm just gonna go for like what's going to be easiest for me because I don't want these games to last very long. I'm going to go for a Heal Orc. I'm thinking Heal Orc Fighter since they start with a shield. Um, yeah, let's go for a good old Heal Orc Fighter. Obviously, we're gonna start with axes. So this character is gonna be similar. It's not gonna be the same, but it's gonna be very similar to my previous character, to the Minotaur. I think Minotaurs are much more powerful. But yeah, Healers are also pretty fine. So yeah, if you stayed here, which I don't really expect you to have stayed here after that, if you stayed here, I appreciate it. First of all, I definitely do appreciate it. I am very grateful for waiting for me to come back from my break. Um, yeah, that's all I can say for now. And you know, it's just like the usual early game of oh wow, that's a D1 null. I am only experienced level 2. I don't think I can do it. I have might, and I only just found I just found a potion, or rather, I just found a buckler, which is great. Like I automatically equip that because with my current skill, I already have like enough. Ooh, that's also beautiful. Um, with my current skill in shields, it's pretty much like not having a shield equipped, but with a bit of shields to help, you know. So yeah, it's a really great find for pretty much any character to have a buckler. Um, and it's definitely, in my opinion, what a fighter should start with instead of having to start with a shield and having to take off the shield pretty much immediately after you start your game. In my opinion, the shield should start unequipped because a new player or a player that is not aware of the nerfs of 0.27 to shields will play the game like normal and will probably die because of the very negative penalties that come with wearing a shield when you don't have the skill to do so. You know? Mm, okay. Oh yeah. Someone told me that actually like yeah the nation thing is not that's not how it should be named. It should be named something else, and it should also like goal amount is gonna be 400. Yeah, starting amount is gonna be like 70. Um, Start goal. All right, that is more accurate. As I mentioned earlier on the stream, well, not really earlier on the stream, but in like the previous stream a couple of hours ago, a very generous anonymous member of the community made a contribution towards that. Um, so we are. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's really bad. I might die here. A very generous member of the community made a contribution towards my donation goal. So yeah, it's currently at around 70. Um, and hopefully I get the full 400th one of these days. By the way, I should go back to D1, which I skipped because of that polearm null, but now I am experience level 4, and I am more than capable of killing this guy, and I can finish exploring D1, get the loot. The experience doesn't really matter that much anymore because I am experience level 4 already, but it definitely contributes a teeny tiny bit. It's better than nothing. I might even level up to 5 from killing the things on D1. There we go. There it is. Mm. By the way, I'm going to learn, or I'm going to start reading all my scrolls. I can deal with that. Yeah, I happen to be a hill orc. The only thing there that scares me is the jelly. The jelly will actually like no, didn't really deal that much damage, but yeah, that was like half a level worth of experience. Very nice bolt to start in. And also like this is gonna be a great it's gonna be a great elevator bolt for when I come on my way back up with the Orf. Definitely gonna be quite convenient. Um, okay, got shafted into D4. We can probably deal with that. Um, there was a Fated Altar. I don't like Fated Altars. I think if you want to win, you probably shouldn't take Fated Altars. So I didn't take it because I want to win. I want to streak with this character. It's the tournament time, and I also want to play like a fast, easy game. The time for playing more complicated characters will be much later in the tournament. For now, I want to have like a good win streak and a good win streak and a good amount of wins. Like I would be happy if I surpassed my previous best of like 10 wins in a row. Like currently I have a 10 win streak account in like my main account has a win streak of 10. I haven't touched it in a while because of that. I think I've had the win streak since like more than a year. But ever since then I've gotten like so many wins. It's not like I have not been playing. It's more like I have not been putting the win streak at stake because it makes me feel a bit anxious. Talking about anxiety, actually, this is not a good situation for me. Yeah, because I cannot run away from this ogre, and it's like three highly damaging monsters on this D5. If it was only the ogre and if it was at full line of sight with this wand of flame that I have in my inventory, I would be able to deal with it very easily. But unfortunately, it's neither at full line of sight nor it's alone. So it's definitely a very complicated fight for me. I need to make it like waste a turn somehow. Probably the best way for me to do so is to get close to the stairs. Oh, never mind, it lost a turn already. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs. Exclude that, go downstairs. Um, Time to read the scrolls. I need to find magic mapping specifically. We unfortunately identified blinking by reading it, and it was the last one that I had. All right, I'm gonna do the thing that's closest to me, which is this ossuary. So we're gonna do this real quick. Fortunately, I am a heal orc. I am very powerful, so this should not really pose a threat. And this is a callback to Tomb 2, in case you have never seen Tomb 2. It's pretty much this, but instead of being surrounded by zombies when you go in, you are surrounded by extremely dangerous mummies, most of which have Torment and Smite. So yeah, definitely a deadly, deadly, deadly level. Probably one of the most difficult levels in the game to clear if you don't know what's coming for you. Extrapolating from today, you stream 240 times in the remaining 4 months of the year. If I streamed at this rate, I wouldn't. Um, yeah, if I streamed at this rate, I would. But I think the time for me, or like I'm not going to stream 2 times per day for the rest of the year. Only during the tournaments, I stream twice a day. I used to do like one long stream. It's not a good idea to do that. Did you win that Minotaur Berserker? Yes, I did. So first game, first win. Um, how did your procedure go? Have you already had it done? Mm, wow, that's bad. Only your mouth is numb, so you think you'll try ascetic. DD something with Rue. Sounds painful, but sure. Have fun with that. Oh, this is gonna suck. Hopefully the priest doesn't smite me. Yeah, I think what I have to do here is to convert to Beogh. Um, yeah, sometimes you have to do what you have to do to not die. Oh, I missed the drain. I wasn't able to reach it in time. It's fine. I got one of the two. It's pretty much as if only one of the two had generated in my game. Um, spam draw out power to win might work. I still wouldn't try. Beogh good though. I wanted to go like Okawaru or something. Um, but I guess Beogh good indeed. Yeah, Beogh is definitely not a bad god. I'm gonna train you to 12, and after that I think it's time for me to start training fighting and that kind of stuff. If you get the rune but die, do you still get the banner? What rune? Oh, ascetic is like what is ascetic? Yeah, let me know about the conditions, and I'll probably let you know because I really don't remember. In fact, I was going to look at my profile and what banners I got from doing my previous character, and I completely forgot to do that before like starting stream. And now that I am playing another character in the tournament, I don't feel like doing it. I'll take a look at that after I'm done with this stream. Ooh, Curer, let's go. Okay, that's huge. As everyone here probably knows, Curer is amazing. It's like a fantastic consumable. I'm gonna buy Holy Word to identify it. Um, okay, mutation, curing, heal wounds. Beautiful, fantastic identify. I still have two scrolls that I can identify. I think I already identified like some of the most important potions. Curing, heal wounds, mutation. I need to identify lignification. I think that would be important. Okay, took a fair amount of damage from that. Yeah, this is it's fine. It's fine actually because since it has a polearm, it will never be next to me, so it's gonna be easy for me to run away from this guy, heal to full HP, and then come back and kill it. Or just like never come back, probably. Alrighty. So yeah, one game, one win in this tournament. Oh, this might very quickly be one game, one loss this tournament. Oh, that's definitely the opposite of good. I don't have things that I can do against Sigmund. And Sigmund has a 40% chance to confuse me. I have 3 queuing if I happen to get confused, but the idea is not to fight Sigmund at all. Okay, Sigmund is blocked by the other. That's huge. Okay, does he have haste? I think he does. Oh, look at that. The Nemelec's choice is Palentonga Conjurer. Um, I wouldn't try that personally. Yeah, Palentonga is good, but it's not that good. Um, okay, this would be the perfect time for me to have blinking, or not blinking, but teleport. I think I have not found it. Oh, that was lucky. We found Fear, which feared Edmund. Now I can just leave. There's no point in even considering in even trying to fight that white imp because Sigmund is also chasing me. So the correct thing to do, considering this level, the correct thing to do is to just escape the level. And I'm gonna keep identifying potions until I found 3, which I immediately found. Now I'm no longer going to identify potions for a while because I already got the most important ones for the early game. The next thing to identify is scrolls. I definitely want to find my scrolls of Fogu and Fear, that kind of stuff. Also teleport, I have not found teleport yet. Vulnerability is not what I was looking for. The Ice Beast could easily deal more than that. Okay, Center skeleton armor, let's go. Was the other side of that stairs safe? Was it safe? Okay, let's take a look. I think it was relatively safe. I'm gonna go upstairs to regain all my HP. Yeah, relatively safe. We can hopefully. Hmm. I have been ignoring chat. You did it last tournament, tier 3, collect a rune using it without using any potions of scroll or scrolls. Yeah, yeah, definitely. You can lose the game, but still get your rune, and it counts. I'm pretty sure. Experience level and the other you can probably just run from him. Yeah, I also happen to have poison resistance, so the others are not that bad. Sigmund is bad, and Sigmund is bad. The White Imp is bad. Edmund is not that bad actually. Edmund I can kill right now. Like I just need to cure him, and then we can just poke him until he dies. All right, and he had a pretty good weapon, Dark Flail of Holy Wrath. I have a shield though, so I don't really care about it. Um, Fighting to 12. Oh, there's a Snow Sergeant that I was running away from. Hmm. I really want to kill this guy. Okay, I have a Neutral Priest. Hopefully the Neutral Priest helps me kill the Sergeant. I don't think it cares. I don't think it cared at all. It was just like, okay, peace out. Have a nice life. More strength. I don't care about that. What am I wearing? Chainmail. Okay. Mm, I want to rest to full HP. There we go. I'm gonna start dance these guys. I got drained a bit by that whip of draining. I was thinking of picking it up, but it's probably not a good idea. Um, Once I hit 12 fighting, I'm probably going to train 15 shields so I can go to the kite shield, and then the kite shield will just stay with me for the rest of the game. So I think it's a pretty good investment to make early on. Hmm. Amulet of Regen is huge. Yeah, pretty good for surviving. Okay. What? How do you get piety with Beogh? Weird that I have not gotten piety with Beogh. Like I'm still at 0 pips of piety. What is up with that? Oh, this sucks. I greatly dislike eels. I wish eels were removed from the game. Oh, 2 orc priests on D2 DD going well. That sounds like a D2 that you straight up skip. You don't do that. Um, I'm thinking about it, and maybe the correct thing to do is to get a launcher with this orc. Launchers make for an easier game. -1 crossbows though. I guess it's compensated by the fact that they have +3 axes, so I can get a battle axe pretty much for free. Talking about battle axes, let's take a look at that. Okay, I don't have anything. This level has, or rather, that level had a lot of eels, so I just wanted to skip it. Maggie and an acid dragon. What do you have today, Maggie? Acid scales. Okay. Oh, she has a sick weapon for me. Okay, I'm definitely looking forward to killing her. Um, the acid dragon is not vulnerable to Kirer, and I am vulnerable to acid, so it's a very dangerous fight for me to take, especially without resistance to fire. And the correct thing to do is to just like not take that fight. We should be fine. Perfect. We were indeed fine. Scrolls, teleports. Oh. Okay, the game is looking good. Let me tell you, this character is looking fantastic. Not as good as my previous character, probably. I think by D7 I already had some crazy things in shops. Is this an abandoned shop? That is quite unfortunate. Um, that it happened to generate abandoned. Okay, I just don't want to deal with those heals. Yeah, that is unbeatable. The only way to beat those is to not fight them at all. The Triarch Priest showed up when you had half HP and you failed to heal and died. Oh, that is truly unfortunate. Okay, I want to go into the Bailey. The Bailey is guarded by Maggie and the Acid Dragon, so really hard for me to get into that Bailey. I want Maggie's weapon too. I think it's kind of important for me to get it. Okay, I am a heal orc, so I should be able to kill these whites, and I was. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for what do you have? A halberd. Okay, we might be able to kill it. No, okay. Yeah, it was not going in my favor. Um, Perfect. Yeah, I was wondering if I was gonna be able to survive that guy. Or to survive like throwing a dart at that guy. Fortunately, it did work. What is that? A hand axe. I'm not at full HP yet, so I'm gonna run away from the acid dragon. Oh, come on. Man, acid dragons are pretty insane for this early in the game. Okay, Mr. Acid Dragon, I have a potion of might. Okay, didn't get scales from that, but now I can fight Maggie alone. Wish I had fire resistance though, but I do have slaying. And I'm still mighty. If I find Maggie, I'm still gonna be able to take advantage of the might, and I can slow her with my darts of Curer. That's a two-headed ogre. That's extremely dangerous. Um, I'm just gonna throw a couple of darts to these two-headed ogre. Take advantage of the might. Perfect. That went wonderfully. Um, yeah, this is fantastic already. I have a pretty good weapon. I have the Bailey regen. I don't have resistances just yet, but we're fine. Yeah, Maggie had a fantastic axe, and also the shield was kind of important. Oh, it's this Bailey. Ah, this one. Okay, I have flight. I can fly over. Oh, wow, you have a +4 chainmail. Well, I want that. I can fly over, get myself a polearm, fly back, and just like use my polearm to kill these things. Um, which I am going to do actually. Yeah, that guy died almost immediately. Fortunately, I do get a bit of cross training with I'm gonna get a halberd just because it's a bit heavier. Okay, this thing is probably going to be better. Yeah, 14 armor class, and oh wait, actually what I want is the halberd. Oh, you can't wield that with a shield. Okay, yeah, in that case we are going to use a trident. Alrighty, so now I can fight those things on the other side. And it's pretty good because they don't really know how to arrange themselves to be able to attack me multiple at the same time when they are using a polearm. So if I place myself properly, I just get attacked by one at a time. Not that the regular orcs matter at all, but there's gonna be warriors and stuff later on in this vault, and those are kind of complicated to deal with. Yeah, two knights. Last time I did this vault, there was only one knight. I wonder if it's like RNG, whether or not, or how many knights you get in this vault. Um, if I had immolation, this would be super easy. Like I just use immolation and I kill one of the warriors, and that just kills everyone. But I don't think I have immolation. I guess I can try. Brand weapon. Okay, I'm gonna pull the trigger. I lost the die roll, kind of. I would have preferred to keep what I had before, which was draining. I'm gonna wait for that to dissipate. Okay, we're gonna keep reading my scrolls. Acquirement. Electrocution, Executioner Sax. Okay, I think I want to get the gold, but I'm gonna keep the scroll in my inventory. Torment. Silence. No, no immolation, which was what I really wanted. Unfortunate. Yeah, unfortunate. I wonder if there's like any way for me to deal with these guys, and if there is, like now would be the time actually, because they were tormented. So it seems expensive, and it is expensive, but I feel like I have to do it. Um, yeah, I really wish I had. Really wish I had immolation. It would make this significantly cheaper. And yeah, this is a huge waste of charges of my wand of flaming, but I will take it for killing this orc knight. Perfect. That is excellent. Beautiful. Okay, now I what I do is that I don't care about the HP of those guys because those guys I can actually like kill one versus one. The knights were what was making that into like not a real possibility because they were miting those guys and that kind of stuff, you know. Um, Okay, I can kill it. I can kill it. In fact, I can kill it much more easily than I kill the other knights, because these ones I can actually like throw Cure without losing it forever. Extremely poisoned. It has a pole arm though. Yeah, it was dealing like crazy damage, but I was able to kill it because of the Cure. I wish I could get back the Cure that I threw over there. A Cure dart, and I guess I lost one. It's no big deal. No big deal. Um, okay, some money. And I have heard that on this room there's some serious loot. Garbage. Oh, oh boy. Oh man. I think I'm just gonna chill with 3 evasion for a while. Oh, oh, oh wow. Like, man, this vault always has some crazy good loot. Oh wow. Like, -7 tower shield, who cares about that? +6 crystal plate of resistance to electricity. Like, wow, dude. Like, that is endgame already. Like, I am not going to upgrade from that. That is pinnacle. Yeah, that is pinnacle body armor. Wow, it blows my mind how good that is. So we're gearing up to have a pretty fun game. Yeah. And also, I already have enough shields to wear the kite shield without fearing my death. Um, oh, that was good. I can't believe I was thinking of skipping that. I'm very glad that I did not. Okay, we're gonna kill these humans. Look, they are not getting past my armor class. Like, yeah, they are. Nothing is getting past my armor class. Oh, by the way, if I have enchant weapon, I should use it on my Brodax probably right now. Yeah, this is nuts. And yeah, I didn't pick up the tower shield because it was -7. Like, who cares about a -7 tower shield? It wasn't even good anyway. So that's why I decided to leave it behind. Azrael comes into view. Wait, no. Yeah, fortunately, Azrael cannot generate this early in the game. If it was D12, maybe. But yeah, it would be a scary encounter or anything with a bolt spell, because 3 evasion. Um, yeah, Rolcha comes into view. Rolcha, oh no. Yeah, that would be like instant banishment because I don't have willpower. And unlike my previous character, I also do not have any way to get willpower at will. So yeah, not Trog this time. Okay. I thought you used to get, or I thought you could get followers with Beogh. Hasn't happened for me just yet. Oh, okay. I just had to mention it, and now I have a bit of following. I have a bit of Of a cult following. It's just like my viewers on Twitch. Oh, look at that! Now I have two warriors. Yeah, that happened to me when I was playing the Deep Dwarf on my other account as well. Like I upgraded and I resumed my game, and I got like so drained so much. It was almost as if the chances to get drained were like drastically increased in that version. Okay, I was a bit worried when that happened. I lost a warrior, but the other one survived and killed everything for me. Very convenient. Beogh summoned me here. Hello, Will. Yeah. I guess I could, since I'm playing like a Beogh character, I guess I could name some of my orcs as my followers. Maybe when the time comes when I can do that, I am going to ask chat if they want to be named. Um, if they want their name to be used for an orc. You can't name orcs? Oh yeah, you can't name orcs. They just get their names. That would be with Hep worshippers. Wow! Oh, that guy leveled up super quickly. Okay, that guy is like around the same power level as I am. That singular orc knight. Um, oh wow. Okay, we can kill it because it's two of us and only one of it. And I also have Curer. So yeah, this is great. Because otherwise that would be a pretty scary thing to find on D9. But thanks to the fact that I have an ally and Curer, we were able to get rid of it. No big deal. And yeah, I did say that I wanted to get gold from here. I already have a hat. I don't care about the stealth, and I don't care about the executioner sacks. Okay. All right, it's orc time. I'm starting to get orc followers. Very nice. What do you do? Madas Madas Guardian. Madas Guardian. Okay, very non-threatening ghost. I can kill it on my own. York Knight looks more experienced. For a second, I was expecting that guy to become a warlord from that because the ghost was extremely dangerous, even though it was not really extremely dangerous. Um, okay, I want the unidentified scroll, obviously. And yeah, this character, wow, dude, like the sheer luck that I have gotten in this tournament so far. Like, first character was insane. This character, Ring of Slaying and plus 6 crystal plates and Vorpal Brodax before entering Lair, dude. This is nuts. This is really on another level. Um, I guess I'm siphoning your luck because both AWOD and now Star Polemic have mentioned that they have had bad luck in the tournament. So maybe I'm stealing your luck. Sorry for that. I don't care about that. I have regen, so I don't want anything that's not regen. And I'm still at 3 evasion, and things are just not hurting me. I won't be at 3 evasion for too long. All right. Too early to say 2 games in. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Okay, I want to wait for my knight, but I don't care about the rest of them. Well, kind of. Like, I guess I want to park them in case I run out of allies. Okay, one of these days it's gonna die. There we go. Um, identify on the scroll because yeah, that's what I wanted to identify specifically. I don't want to immolate all my orcs. Curer. Wait for it to come over here. Hey, I got a second knight. They level up so quickly. That is insane. Now I want a lot of armor, like 16 armor. Gauntlet. Okay, I want to go into the gauntlet. I guess I go in alone. No big deal. Um, Yikes, lightning spires. It's actually not that bad now that I think about it because I have the resistance, glowing boots and teleport. If it had been blinking, that was like a no-brainer. But let's see what we have. The autumn katana. I kind of want to give that to one of my orcs. So if it comes, if I can like do that, I would grab it. It's not. Well, it might be. No, it's really not looking like I'm gonna be able to grab the autumn katana. Yeah, there it is. Weebork. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Weebork. Um, no, I won't be able to grab it because it would mean sacrificing like the boots and what is this? Yeah, those boots are super like top tier and globes as well. Okay, yeah, we cannot go for that. So I need to grab the rendered boots and globes is the correct thing to do. Let's see what we would have to fight for those actually. Okay, nothing too bad. That is bad. It's not terrible. I have poison resistance, but it is pretty bad. And from these, like those abominations are like pretty much free. Um, yeah, fighting those things with 3 evasion is going to be complicated. It's not going to be impossible, but it's gonna be annoying. And I think I can do it. So let's go. Okay, Mr. Deep Troll, you don't stand a chance against Kirer, and I get nothing for that. I guess I get a scimitar, I guess, but it's not the same. Okay, that was a perfect blink. It placed me in a pretty good spot. Um, ah, Oh, that was my bad. Like that was a mistake. Yeah, that was a serious mistake actually. I think the correct thing to do was something else. Definitely not, or like probably cure the Moth of Rat immediately. Now these two Berserk Redbacks hurt too much, and they definitely can get past my armor, and they're Berserk, so I cannot fear them. I can fear these non-Berserk monsters to move away from the Berserk Redbacks to make them not hit me, the two of them at the same time. But I think it's a bit too late for that. Um, that is lame. I guess I'm gonna do that. Probably the correct thing to do was to fear immediately as I got in. That's fine. That is not fine. I have 5 heal wounds. Maybe haste. Can I recall my followers? Probably, it's probably not a terrible idea to do that to like save me from these guys. I'm gonna give that a try. Nothing appears to have answered your call. Okay, so you can't. It would be nice if it was like grayed out because you can't do it. But no. Okay, there we go. We slowed one of the Berserk Redbacks. That was mean, like straight up mean. Um, I was not expecting that to be that hard. Yeah, I think I am safe because these guys are slow from Curer. Um, I have dispersal. I should probably run for the dispersal trap to like keep pushing them away from me. Okay, the one that I first cured is no longer slow. That is fine. That is also fine. Hello, actually you can recall here, but there are no orcs since they do not follow you to special locations. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So it would help me recall orcs that are in here that I have made allies. But but yeah, since I don't have allies here, probably it should be grayed out. That's just what I think. I'm gonna wait for that guy or for this guy to be next to this guy, and then we're gonna use Ice Blast to kill them both because they're both almost dead. I'm gonna try to melee this redback. We killed it. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna Ice Blast this one, and now I'm gonna Ice Blast down. Ooh, it was expensive. I used all my potions of heal wounds. I'm okay with that. Yeah, 27 too. Or but it also has like a ton of slaying, right? 6 is slaying, so we have to use that. Um, wow, that was worth it. That was worth it. I used all my potions of heal wounds, but that was worth it. Now the thing that worries me is that these things hit for 40. Are they fast? They're not fast. Maybe the small ones are fast. Okay, they're not fast. So what I'm gonna do is like wait for that one to be like to come all the way over here. Okay, and then I can like make a run for it. Mm, okay, I have immolation now. I don't have fire resistance, so it would hurt me a lot. I don't have potions of resistance. I don't have yeah, I don't no sources of fire resistance at all. So I cannot really use immolation. Um, and yeah, if I had a corridor here, this would be much more easy or much less complicated. I have Holy Word though. I think the correct thing to do is maybe to immolation Holy Word. We're gonna do that. That I think is the correct play. Are these giant? They're very large. Okay, so they won't make a big explosion. So I would get hit by 2 explosions, and hopefully all these guys down there would get hurt by that as well. Um, However, I think I can also maneuver into just being hit by 1 explosion. Holy worth time. Perfect. Okay, say no more. Wow, dude. Wow, this character has so much slaying, dude. This character has like 14 slaying. This is insane, dude. This is mind-boggling. Man, this is great. Like it has 14 slaying. Like not even exaggerating, it has 14 slaying, and I haven't touched Lair. Oh man, the Minotaur is gonna explode, dude. This is great. Ah, yeah, this is indeed an moment. I can't believe I survived the Berserk Redbacks. Okay, what do you have? Silver Javelins. No poison resistance, however. We should be easily able to kill you. Oh, it has a zombie support. I don't think it will shoot through the zombie, so that's fine. Gonna use might here, however. How much damage does it deal? 28 and 16. We should be able to deal with that. Perfect. That went flawlessly. Apart from the redbacks. Apart from the redbacks, that went flawlessly. Oh, ho, ho. Okay, so hear me out. It might sound insane, but I think it's not a terrible idea to wear this set of Quicksilver scales instead of the crystal plate right now, and go back to the crystal plate once I have like 25 strength or something. That gives me much more balanced defenses, and I still hit like a truck, and I have willpower now, so I won't be getting randomly paralyzed or banished. So yeah, I think it's the correct thing to do. Yeah, I don't care about anything else. What else could I really want from there? Like, that was insane. That was nuts. Dude, I got 14 slaying. It's like D11 Prealer, and I got 14 slaying. That, wow, like, words do not suffice to describe the luck of this character. This is like on another level. Oh no, an Hydra. My guys are just gonna like suicide on the Hydra, I think. I don't have a good way to kill it because I have not been training invocations or evocations. I've been too focused on getting first the shield and then the crystal plate to a point where I can actually like kind of use them without exploding against certain monsters. But yeah, how do we deal with the Hydra? I could use a good old axe of flaming or something, or I guess a flail. Yeah, I saw that there was a Morning Star, a Whip of Draining, mm, +2 Flail could also be okay. Um, Vampiric Whip, no, Vampiric Whip would be dumb. Whip of Draining is probably more interesting than Vampiric Whip. Um, I think I just like spend most of my charges of Ice Blast to kill the Hydra. Give me that whip. Yeah, you would definitely like kill for that whip right now. Playing a Deep Dwarf of Ru of all like gods that you could be going. Um, okay, I think I'm just gonna like lose a couple of these orcs. It's okay, they're kind of disposable. Okay, there we go. That was beautiful. And I think the orc warrior that killed that Hydra turned into a knight out of the experience. Pretty good. I thought that I was going to lose some orcs, but instead of that, the orcs saved me some consumables. Very convenient. Um, okay, let's go downstairs. That message was auto-modded for sex-based terms. It highlighted sack as a sex-based term. That is nuts. Twitch is wild. Since getting draw out power, you have not needed to sacrifice a single point of mana. Went to Dark Red Drain for a second though. There was one game where I was at Purple Drain. Yeah, I think that was also before the change to Drain. I have no idea how I survived that. Okay, that's a pretty good morning start to carry around for Hydras. So we are definitely gonna carry that around. I had a trident, by the way. I completely forgot about the trident, but that is also something that you can use against Hydras. And yeah, even though I'm not using the crystal plate, it's I still have like pretty good defenses. 2010 pre-lair is nice. Oh, you know what's not nice? A very large slime creature. Um, Gotta try to acid it. Okay, we get the corrosion. All right, that went well. A crude bardiche? Oh, that is so good. Okay, we're gonna give that to one of my orcs. As soon as I can like give something to one of my orcs, I am going to give that to like the first orc that can receive a gift. Um, yeah, I guess that's playing a worshipper of Beogh is kind of nice because you get to do that kind of stuff. Um, you get to grab a bunch of fantastic items that are not necessarily for your character, and you can like distribute them among your guys. Sorry for your profanity. I guess don't worry about it. Uh, Ouch. Yeah, lately my neck has been cracking a lot. I'm pretty sure it has to do with how I sleep, but there is not a lot that I can do about it, unfortunately. Um, mhm. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Still waiting to get a named orc. Seems that sometimes it takes quite a while. Sometimes you get them and they immediately get a name, but it hasn't happened so far. In fact, just out of curiosity, oh wait. I was about to recall, but I remembered that when you're playing Beogh, you can do this. Hilgar, the Orc Priest, on another level. So Beogh lets you see the name followers if you do that. Um, yeah. You know what would be fine? Getting Saint Roca as a follower and giving Saint Roca like something crazy, like a fully enchanted gold scales or something, which is a real thing that can happen with this character because the crystal plate is relatively highly enchanted, like up to the point where it's just not realistic to expect an upgrade from it. So if I get gold scales, I'm probably gonna have a bunch of enchant armor scrolls like laying on the floor that I could use. Um, I'm gonna go do Lair first for more piety, for more Beogh piety, and after that I'm gonna do Orc, and I'm gonna like have all my followers. Um, yeah, pretty much all the orcs are gonna become my followers. Okay, some early game lair encounters, nothing to be afraid of with this character. Tuidras is a bit sketchy, but fortunately we were fine, especially considering how that guy happened to have a trident instead of a weapon that would give the Hydra extra heads. Actually, I don't know if monsters attacking Hydras can give them extra heads. Ooh, okay, it's time for you to get a time for you to get a Bardiche. Congratulations on your promotion. Oh, this is great. Um, so yeah, that's extremely powerful, obviously. Uh, Now I all I have to do is to have that guy not die. Hydras aren't that dangerous. I don't know. I prefer to overestimate Hydras than to underestimate them and explode. Because on the characters where they are dangerous, they are dangerous. Like they are a very real threat. Um, Especially with the monster delay rework. Oh yeah, I saw that you died. I saw that you kind of exploded. Sorry for that. I hope things get better for you in the tournament. Sounds like your foes revealed a great annihilating truth to you. Wow. Okay, that's funny. Okie dokie. I can't believe all these like low tier. I have a couple of low tier orcs a wizard and a priest, and they're still alive. Like they have been getting carried by the other much better orcs that I have, the warriors and the knight with the bardiche, by the way. Oh no. Oh no, my guys are going to die, probably. I think this guy has resistance to electricity. Oh, it has resistance to corrosion. Okay, I don't want you to hit my guys. I want you to hit me and only me. Perfect. And I think everyone survived. Yeah, the priest barely made it. Can I still, or can I already walk on water? I think I might be able to. Oh, I got a named orc warrior. Well, if I get another fancy weapon for that guy, gonna give it some. I still have nothing though. And by the way, I didn't really want to play a Beogh worshipper. In case you were not here when I went Beogh, I was at like 10 HP against a priest or something along those lines. So whenever you're in that situation and you have the chance, it's probably not a terrible idea to just switch. Or not switch, but go Beogh if you don't have a god. If you have a god, you should probably just take the loss and play another character because either way your character is probably toast. Okay, alrighty, we are gonna go downstairs now. So yeah, I'm not bringing like the entirety of my orc band. I have so many more orcs than this, but I don't want to bring them because nice. I want to bring them because they're gonna die. Like most of them are gonna die, and there's like um, a lot of experience dilution and stuff. So I'd rather bring small or no amounts of orcs at the time. Maybe like one or two if possible. I thought that the spellcasters were gonna die really quickly, but they have been they have proven to be surprisingly sturdy. You forgot about converting via orc priests. Yeah, it can happen, and it can save your life if you do it when you don't have other choice. It's not even the first time I do it to save my life. Um, okay, I don't have fire resistance, so I should probably just like not do that. Mm, let's go all the way over here. Ooh, two Oclops. I do have resist corrosion. I like having permanent allies. It's a pretty good thing to have. You can get away with doing a lot of things that normally you wouldn't get away with doing, um, thanks to your permanent allies. Like for example, I don't think I would have been able to kill those two Oclops if it was not for the fact that I had permanent allies. Oh, finally one of my orcs died. The named priest died. Not a big deal. We can just leave it alone. I actually can't revive orcs just yet. So not much that I can do about it, regardless. Didn't I have? Yeah, there we go. I had two knights. I think I'm just gonna skip this level. And as you can see, this character hasn't been going as fast as the previous one. It's just like the nature of playing a Beogh worshipper. There is a lot of micromanagement. It is powerful, but there is a lot of micromanagement. And one of the worst parts about it is that most of your orc band is probably going to die in SOT because Sot has a lot of elemental based damage and they don't have resistances unless you give them gold scales. But there's just only so many gold scales in the whole game, you know? Mm. And they come super late too. All right. Gotta try Atheist. Can you do Atheist if you are. Um, can you do Atheist as a demigod? That I don't know about that. Demigod is banned from it. Ah, I see. That's kind of lame. Okay. I don't have any evocations skill. I should get some. Hmm. Or maybe I should get like a lot of invocations already. Okay, and yet again, I am doing something that normally I wouldn't do. Like I wouldn't even think of fighting Rupert, but I am. I have a lot of allies, including one with a electricity Bardiche. So yeah, look at that. Like look at that. Rupert just exploded. Um, I knew giving one of these orcs the Bardiche was a good idea. By the way, I should turn that off. Hurry. Something says hurry. Oh yeah, hooray, hooray. Oh, look at that. They do not chop off Hydra heads. That is crazy, dude. Oh, never mind. Never mind. They do chop off Hydra heads. Your Orc Knight hits the seven-headed Hydra with a longsword, and it grows two more heads. So yeah, it may be like confirmation bias, but it seems to me that whenever I play whenever I play a Beogh worshipper, I get like the craziest loot for the orcs. Like for example, this time I just got like a Bardiche, you know? That is crazy. And a Bardiche of electrocution too, so that when they hit, they have a chance to just like murder the thing. I wonder when is it going to be the time for me um, to we or to wear the crystal plate again. Yeah, I think in order for me to wear the crystal plate, I need another source of willpower because my willpower comes from the quicksilver scales, so I cannot take them off until I get, um, I don't know, a cloak, a helmet, or a shield of willpower because I definitely don't want to get rid of anything else. Um, Maybe an amulet or the other ring. Mm. And I also need more strength. I have 19, so 19 murders my evasion. Well, now I have 14 evasion if I want it. I feel like these guys are just gonna step on the petrification clouds. So yeah, it's gonna be complicated for me to keep them alive if they are petrifying. Okay, that went well. That was surprisingly easy. I don't think anyone got petrified actually. What is this? A net? Well, a couple of nets actually. Oh, Yeah, that was an accident, but it's fine because I have allies. Yeah, it really is nice to have allies in this game. Permanent allies, I mean, because summons are lame. Um, let's go downstairs. That is a lot of monsters. If I didn't have allies, I would have used immolation there. But I don't wanna I don't wanna harm my allies, and I don't wanna risk killing them or Beogh rat, that kind of stuff. Okay, we're fine. You hear the brisk running of a drain nearby. You fall down a shaft down to floors. That is aggravating. Whenever that happens, I don't get tilted because I rationalize it as if the bolt has not generated at all. You don't get you don't get annoyed because a bolt didn't generate in your game. Um, so yeah, I prefer to think about it like that. Oh, it's this one again. It's the second game in a row that I get it. Actually, the previous game today on the stream, I also got that one. How long have I been going for? An hour. You tried killing an imp, then it turns out the water bolt you landed in has eels. Goodbye. Yeah, goodbye, Star Polemic. That sounds like you died. Why do orcs like to kill themselves? Well, not really kill themselves, but step on petrifying clouds and that kind of stuff that you shouldn't do if you don't want to die. I have so much slaying that I think it might not be a terrible idea for me to just go to minimum delay on the broad axe already. I have it at 1.0 delay, but I really should have it at minimum delay to apply my slaying more and to just win fights faster. Oh wow, this guy turned into a warlord. So that is even more damage. Why is that Blink Frog Berserk? How did it become Berserk? Did I lose a knight? Oh, I did lose an orc. That kind of sucks. Was it a sorcerer? No, it was a knight. How did that happen? Yeah, I just got exploded by the Blink Frog. How did the Blink Frog become Berserk in the first place? Oh, a Blink Frog is engulfed in seething chaos. A Blink Frog goes Berserk. Well, that sucks. Do I want to revive this guy? I guess I don't, because it only had a dagger. Yeah, and I don't really have items that I want to give to named orcs just yet, so we can just not revive that orc. Orkwin with improved armor. Who is Orkwin? Oh, you are Orkwin. My warlord is Orkwin. Now it has a +1 scale mail. I was expecting it to get something better, but sure. Yeah, since it said improved armor, I thought that it was going to be like blade or something. Okay, identified all my potions. We're perfectly fine. Wow, that guy got unlucky. Imagine being an Orc Knight and dying because your ally summoned a Chaos Spawn, and the Chaos Spawn died, and it just happened to Berserk with a cloud, a blink, or was it a blink frog? Yeah, I think it was a blink frog. Quite unfortunate. Um, so I'm going to do D15. As I mentioned, I wanna keep orc as a reserve of allies in case I need them. That orc is your spirit orc. You just get unlucky like that. I can empathize. Remember that time where I got multi-sap by Stagwa? Like like I just happened to be in the exact tile where Stagwa could multi-sap me without fire resistance, and I took like like 140 something damage in a single turn. That was fun. Those were fun days. Your wizard dies, no big deal. Crystal Wall. Yeah, Crystal Wall. It was great. Oh, look at that, a Brodax of Freezing. I am very glad that I didn't enchant this one, because now I can enchant this one, which is slightly better. It's strange that you got through 6 levels of Lair and didn't get new warriors. It's because like Beogh won't give you allies unless you don't have any allies. That's how Beogh works. Yeah, I can also get a lot of allies if I want to. I don't want to die here. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to step away, let my guys finish off the job. Strength, obviously. Glowing War Axe. Okay, it's a War Axe of Venom. It's fine, but it's not what I need right now. Yeah, I would have grabbed it if it had been vampiric, for sure. Also, I'm thinking about recalling my Warlord with the Vardish Nessos. Okay. Thinking about smiting Nessos to death. I guess I can also like Mind Burst. Okay, maybe one or two more. Yeah, I have 0 evocation, so it doesn't deal damage every time, and when it does deal damage, it doesn't deal that much damage. Gonna drop these two things. I'm gonna pick up the File of Lots, and I am thinking that it's probably not a good idea to pick that up and to give it to an orc because Beogh does that on its own. Yeah, Beogh normally blesses your orcs with ranged capabilities or whatever. Okay, I think I have a Scarf of Repulsion. I could um I could use that probably. Hmm, okay. A Netin. Okay, we can deal with the Etin, no big deal, but I definitely do need Curer. Yeah, we can't afford to play games with an Etin this early in the game with this little HP and stuff. A Ring of Protection. Oh, that's a better cloak than what I have. Hmm. Yeah, at least now I can take off the Ring of Two Slaying for like willpower, evasion, or protection. Or See Invisible, I guess, but who needs See Invisible? My previous character won without See Invisible. Okay. What paralyzed me? Come on, I have willpower. 14%. 48 damage. At least it was like 2 turns. Minimum duration paralysis. If it had killed me, I would have been annoyed. Because I don't think I should have died from something like that. Um, but yeah, that seems like a nasty setup downstairs. We're probably gonna go down these ones. Gonna recall my guys. I want you finish recalling your allies. Is that it? That's probably because it didn't recall all of them. I'm pretty sure I have more, but it's probably because I ran out of space or something. One annoyance of playing console and being with Beogh is that you can very easily mix yourself up with all those allies. Gonna use Phantom Mirror on Agnes. Easy kill. Yeah, Phantom Mirror just like destroys Agnes. Okay, that was one Orc Warrior. This is me, yes, I'm next to the Etin. The Etin dies. Hole. Okay, hold the Orc Knight. Do I have anything that I want to give them? Still nothing. A chainmail of poison resistance. It's not good enough for me to want to give it. Like I have the crystal plate, but I am not going to give anyone a crystal plate. That is mine, especially one that good. Like normally I would be like, yeah, I can wait for gold scales, but no. On this character and with that crystal plate already, like I don't want to wait for no gold scales. 16% chance to vanish. Also, I'm surprised that those guys didn't kill the wizard. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this character with the amount of slaying that it has and like just straight up all that it has. Hey, talking about Azrael. Okay, so what I'm going to do is tell them to retreat actually. Go in the opposite direction because I don't want them to die from Azrael damnation. Mm, I thought that I had silence. I don't think. Oh, yeah. Azrael is a demon and a freak, so you cannot silence Azrael. You can anti-magic Azrael, however. Are you immune to damnation? You are. Okay. Um, I'm thinking about circing. Worst case scenario, I can recall my dudes to cover me after I circ. Yeah, it's probably the correct choice. I got hit um for a very low amount of sorry, got hit for a very low amount of damnation damage. Why not just smite him? I don't have enough piety or invocations to smite him to death. Also, he's like right next to me, and I have like what was it, 10 slaying? No, it's more than that. It's 14 slaying. I have 14 slaying, so it would be no. Actually, it's more than that. It's 16 slaying. I have 16 slaying. It would be like a bit foolish of me not to use it. Um, Wait, I don't want to do that. I want to recall my guys. It seems that I lost a few of them, but it's fine because my band is mostly knights, which is what I wanted to see. I like how this also reflects the gameplay of this also reflects the kind of bands that spawn in bolts nowadays, like just a warlord and a bunch of knights. I guess I would be the warlord, and I have my bunch of knights, and I guess I have a warlord as well. Um, but the real warlord here would be me. Yeah, funny thing, my warlord has a better weapon than I do. Um, Monster privilege, I guess, being able to use a weapon with 1.0 attack delay. Okay, I want that. Yeah, I actually want that more than I want two slaying. So we can drop that and we can pick this up and put it on. And now I am wondering if it's like time for me to wear this. 39.6. Oh, I am tempted. Oh no, wait, that leaves me without willpower. I would have to lose also more slaying. Like I would have to go all the way to 10 slaying. From 16 slaying to 10 slaying, but then I get to wear the crystal plate without exploding to things that check willpower. Hmm. Who knows? Maybe this is the correct choice. And I think this character is going to use Scarf of Resistance if I find it. I have Scarf of Repulsion, um, but it's not the same, you know. I need resistance for fire resistance. That could be a thing that annoys this character. Like this character has good loot, but it doesn't have like insane loot like my previous one. So I guess it's time for me to go to Orc for some money. Actually, I don't particularly care about the Orc followers because it's gonna be a bunch of garbage. Um, and I didn't really want to go in here because of that. I don't want to recall a bunch of regular orcs every time I want to recall, just to have them immediately die. Um, Instead of that, I would prefer to just recall a bunch of warlords and knights. You underestimate smite is the best single target damaging ability in the game. It scales with invocations. Like this is ridiculous, by the way. This is pretty fun. Um, this ending is usually like a pain because everything has an arbalest, but thanks to the power of Beogh, like yeah, this is amazing. Easy ending, I guess. Yeah, I haven't used this might because I haven't had the need to. I also have a million slaying already, so yeah. And by the way, that's even more slaying. If I wanted to buy that chainmail, that's even more slaying. But I have the crystal plate. Like I have 13.9 armor class. It's very hard to say no to 13.9 armor class, even if it leaves me with 6 evasion. Do I need to read No, I don't need identify. So I am going to buy the magic mapping, and that's it. And I did this for the shops, and the shops were a bit lackluster. But I did get a million orcs with launchers, which is pretty nice because now they have unlimited ammo. So now I have well, not really unlimited, but I have a lot of orcs with launchers that are going to proceed to just murder everything. Oh, ho, 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 oh, ho, ho, oh, oh. Well, I wish I had seen this earlier because I already trained my shield to the point where it doesn't hinder my melee anymore. I would have gone for an arbalest if I had known about this manual of crossbows. But I'm gonna buy the manual fighting for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna train my axe to minimum delay, and after that we are going to after I train my axe to minimum delay, we're gonna train fighting until we run out of the manual. So it's probably going to take me to like 19 or 20 skill. Okay, I'm probably going to rebuy Beogh. Yeah, I'm probably going to rebuy Beogh. Okay, no message for... Oh, Beogh thanks you for bringing her back to life. Anytime. I guess I could give him... I guess I could give away the Quicksilver skills. It's not good enough though. Yeah, I like to revive my the orc uniques and stuff whenever I have the chance to do so because they are the uniques. But she's not particularly good compared to my warlord. Like the warlord is on another level. Um, okay. Oh, I have not fully explored Orc 1. Let's take a look at the rest of it. By the way, I was thinking about it, and my previous character, the one I did earlier today, it did not finish Orc. Yeah, I went into Orc. I saw the that I got the ending with a bunch of Ogre mages and sorcerers, and since I didn't have willpower, even though I was with Trog, I was like, no, I'm gonna forget about the willpower thing, and I'm gonna get destroyed. So I decided to not risk getting destroyed, and it paid off because I was able to win very quickly too. It took me like 2.5 hours to win that character, very fast. I've already done D15, I've already done Lur, I've already done Orc. I have 13.9 armor class. I guess the only logical thing to do now would be to do Snake. Um, I have resistance to electricity, so these shock serpents, which normally would be horrifying to see in the entrance to Snake 1, Not really that much of a big deal. They kind of hurt, but they are not like, oh, I am going to die just because I saw two shock serpents. And this place seems to be a bit hardcore for my orcs. I feel like they would just explode from the shock serpents and the poison. So I don't think I'm gonna bring them in here. Like even Nai with poison resistance, I'm still like taking non-zero amounts of damage. It's also nice because I'm gonna be able to do immolation strategies in here, and I definitely like those for the snake endings. As long as there's no salamanders, we can just like immolation and murder everything. You like how Saint Roca tells you that now he admits that you are the true prophet? He really tells you that? I don't know. Like I've revived Saint Roca once, but I don't remember Saint Roca saying that. Maybe I missed it. Quite probably I missed it because it really does sound like something that the development team would do. Um, So yeah, at some point I should get some throwing. To okay, so let me elaborate on that a bit further. I have two options with this character. Either I use my girthy +3 invocations stat or aptitude to train for the smites and to get like some ridiculous smites, or I train throwing to take advantage of the ridiculous amount of slaying that I have with this character. And yeah, that is why I didn't want to bring orcs here because they just got like destroyed by a Naga with toxic radiance. Every time it has told you that. Okay, in that case, I guess we can confirm it. And yeah, those poor warriors just got destroyed here. What is this? Okay, nothing that I care about. Let's see if there's a better shield on the floor. Nothing. Yeah, look at my stats. It's insane, dude. Like 39 armor class, and well, obviously 6 and 14 are nothing to be too surprised by, but still, like 39 armor class, and I've had that for a while already. It's kind of crazy. I'm very glad that I decided to do that, Bailey. Yeah, when I didn't have immolation to be able to kill the knights and everyone um, without having to use a lot of cure, I was a bit discouraged. I was about to call it quits on that Bailey, but I'm very glad that I didn't. I'm going to use one of my 9 teleports. I have a lot of them. Yeah, that was a pretty good teleport actually. Placed me next to a single enemy that I was able to kill very easily. Okay, still looking forward to getting a better shield and maybe getting a better axe, but I could also just enchant the axe that I currently have, which I think it might be the correct thing to do. Mm. So yeah, in case you missed my first character of the tournament, um, I uploaded it to YouTube. Yeah. Ooh, that is juicy. It is kind of tempting to wear that. It's gonna give me worse protection, but it's going to give me better armor class. Like it's less shield, more armor class. I wonder if it's a good trade-off. It's a +0 kite shield. Let's do it. Yeah, 4269. If I have like a branded kite shield, like any brand whatsoever, then I just replace it. Um, okay, immolation strategies go. Ouch. Yeah, I don't have fire resistance. I shouldn't do that. I forgot that I don't have fire resistance. You know, by the time I get to this point in the game, I usually already have 1 pip of fire resistance without really having to worry too much about it. But not for this character. Okay, time to smite. Oh, boo! I was going to kill it with smite to have it explode, but the inner flame faded away right before I was able to do that. Lame. But yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I need to like decide between throwing or maybe slings. Maybe slings. Throwing slings or invocations. I think maybe the correct choice is slings because there's a lot of ammunition. With the amount of sling that this character has, I can throw rocks for, or I can shoot rocks for the rest of the game and just like win. Um, why am I slow? What slowed me? Maybe the ritualist has a slow. Oh, never mind. They have Curer. Yeah, I forgot about it, but they have Curer, so that's what slowed me. The weakness to poison's status effect kinda sucks. It's really bad. I wonder if it was made into being like non-resistible by willpower. Okay, that seems like Bashnia band. Um, yeah, that's probably Bashnia band. So I'm not gonna walk towards it. I'm gonna let it walk towards me. You have a shield, a kite shield. No wonder I was not killing you. We're gonna smite you. All right. Yeah, Beogh Smite is okay, but it's like Airstrike, I guess. It's like Airstrike. I don't really use it that much. Okay, I got some regular orcs. They're gonna die almost immediately. Poor regular orcs. They're lucky that nothing here has any spell that could hit them. Okay, they turned into warriors. Maybe they have a chance. Like the three of them turned into warriors. That's surprising. I thought that at least two of them would die, but most likely all three of them. Yeah, look at that one. That one is severely wounded. Okay, we got a tower shield, but I don't think I care about it. It is our strike on steroids. I don't know. I don't know about it. Um, it also costs piety. It's not really a spammable thing. Okay, I left a couple of orcs behind. I need to bring them with me. One of them turned into a knight. That is crazy. I wonder if there were changes to make orcs level up much faster. That seems like unusually fast leveling up for me. Hey, two knights. Let's go. Super spammable for god ability standards. Yeah, definitely. Well, it's cheaper than of Hebel or of Hebel, however it's supposed to be pronounced. That is not a good ability. It really needs to be better. Um, that went well. Now I have 19 fighting, minimum delay on my axes, 15 armor, 15 shield. I guess I could get a bit of dodging. Um, good old 8 dodging or something. And then I can think about something else. But yeah, like I'm really leaning towards using a sling to take advantage of all my slaying. I have a lot of slaying. Really, like I want everything. I'm gonna buy everything. How do you select everything? Like this. Um, so yeah, I think it's time for me to enchant my broad axe. Okay, that's gonna make me deal more damage, and I also have a lot of enchant armor. I guess I can wait, because those things are not good enough for me to want to enchant. Row of Tentacled Life. Okay, that's a good name. I hope that I don't have to drop that. Okay, yeah, I can feel the damage increase. Like it's very significant. I was already dealing crazy damage because of my slaying, but now I'm dealing crazy damage +1. Wow, I can't believe the three orcs turned into knights. And one of them even has a name already. Can't complain. Those orcs are gonna be very useful when it comes to doing SOT later in the game. At the very least, as meat shields. Um, okay, I don't think I'm gonna use that. I really want to use the Ring of Slaying, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to use it either. We can drop that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using Brilliance with this character. Um, okay. That is it. And okay, Archmagi, nothing for me. Yeah, I already have my own Archmagi. Like, who needs other Archmagi when you have a +6 crystal plate? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Like, that is just something that doesn't happen in real life. It only happens during the tournament, apparently. I'm gonna wait for my guys to reach me. Yeah, I think it's kind of important to place yourself on a way that or like in a way that your allies won't get hurt by monsters shooting spells around. Did I lose an orc? Yeah, I lost an orc. Unfortunate. I might revive it if I have the chance to do so. Because what else am I going to do with all this Beogh piety if I'm not smiting? Oh, it did drop a corpse. Well, I'm not going to revive it because it only had a hand axe. Um, I don't wanna revive an orc with a hand axe. If it was an orc with a bardiche, however, wow, it's like throwing things into the blender. Like everything really does just like get absolutely destroyed. The power of slaying, like never underestimate slaying, and 27 strength, I guess. That's also like an important thing. Okay, 9 scrolls of enchant armor. What I want to find is more enchant weapon. However, I wanna have my +9 broadaxe already. Will it blend? Yeah. This is actually just like a fancy episode of Will It Blend. I guess not as fancy as to blend an iPhone or something. But yeah, we're blending Danny's sense of the dungeon in this episode of Will It Blend. Um, Invocations, 18. Yeah, I might win with the Invocations title. I guess that's a pretty good. Oh, I hate this ending. This ending is probably like my least favorite of all the snake endings. The volcano with a bunch of salamanders, and it's like super huge and it has a million monsters. I heard that it was going to get reworked, but I hope that it did. Like, I really do. Um, all right, we're gonna open that. This guy doesn't have any spells. It has good armor class and HP, but yeah, not as good. Not as good as I do. Um, if I was to die, by the way, my ghost would be unkillable. With the amount of slaying that I have and with the amount of armor class that I have, like my ghost would be that kind of ghost. You know the kind, like the kind that just spawns super early where you wouldn't expect it to spawn, and it just like has like 50 armor class or crazy stuff like that. We're gonna close the door. Wait for them to come towards me. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it seems to be the same to me. The bolt seems exactly the same. Fortunately, I have a file of lots, which kind of allows me to warlock some of these. I think all of them, actually. Doing Nagaraja and Salamander, or yeah, was it a Salamander? Yeah, Salamander. It's very hard for me to distinguish between this color and this color. I wonder if it's like my monitor or what is it? Yeah, it's like super hard for me to distinguish between those two colors. They look like almost the same. It's gotta be my monitor. Oh, I'm dying. I cannot teleport. So what I'm going to do is displace this guy. Um, I don't think I die. Yeah, we're fine. But now I'm gonna like run. I am going to run. Yeah. It's hasted. I don't know if it can reach me, even if it's hasted. Yeah, I don't. We're fine with that. Hey, Aster, long time no see. Thank you for stopping by. Good to see you around. I hope life has been going well for you. Work has picked up by crazy, but you thought you'd drop in. Hey, that's nice. On one hand, it's kind of lame that you have a lot of job or a lot of work. On the other hand, you have a job. Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that cannot say the same, myself included. Um, but yeah, thank you for stopping by regardless. And it's good to see you around. I was really wondering what had happened with you since I hadn't seen you for a couple of months, but it's good to know that you are fine. We are going to use digging here. And by the way, if you get the chance, today is day one of the tournament. If you have the chance to play, you should give it a try. You only have to play 0.27. Like you don't have to register or anything special. As long as you're playing in 0.27 online, you are participating in the tournament, and you can even take a look at your stats and stuff like that in the tournament profile page. It's very nice. By the way, this ending or this like thing is nasty. Most characters wouldn't be able to survive that entry ambush. Um, oh, it's good. It's good. Like, it's gonna nuke my armor class if I put it on. It's gonna nuke my armor class for sure. But I'm also gonna have willpower, more willpower, which allows me to wear slaying. And it also like doesn't give me as little armor class as the Quicksilver scales that I had. Good to know that I'm doing okay too. Yeah, a Cobalt Hunter almost to a win in the tournament. You need to play some more for sure. Yeah, um, that's nice. That's nice, definitely. Your Deep Dwarf just died. Gonna just close the game until tomorrow or something. Sure. Rest your mouth because the procedure that you just underwent sounds pretty painful. So yeah, better get some rest, recover, just like chill. Maybe watch my stream. I would appreciate it if you do. My armor class would decrease by 10. I wonder how much my evasion would increase. Let's give it a try. We're gonna drop that for now. We're gonna check this out. I gained 4 evasion. I gained 4 evasion. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, we're gonna stick with a crystal plate. You did the usual, get tired and do something dumb in a winnable situation. Oh, it happens. But that is kind of the magic of Crawl. Um, I had the same thing happen to me in the last tournament. And because of that, I decided that in this tournament, I was not going to do like a long stream. So instead, what I did was I won a very quick and easy character. Like I won Minotaur Berserker in like 2.5 hours, very easily. And after that, I took a break. I had lunch. Well, I had not really lunch, but like I had like a proper meal. Um, and then I came back and I started this character, and we've been going at it for almost 2 hours now. Um, so yeah, it's looking good. Looking pretty good. This character has 16 slaying across 3 items. I currently don't have the whole 16 slaying equipped because unfortunately I have to have willpower. Um, but yeah, I also lost a ring of. I had a ring of slaying and a ring that gave me +2 slaying, but I have +4 slaying from my boots and +6 slaying from my gloves. So these gloves, you could say that they are better than the gauntlets of war, except for the strength -5. That probably balances it out. But I'm also wearing like strength +6 ring. So yeah, this character is pretty good. Pretty winnable. I just don't have to make any mistakes, and we should be good to go when it comes to winning. Those guys are gonna die. Yeah, those guys are really dead. Okay, more strength. Ouch, I am weak. And this character is not like the Minotaur. Oh, that is not good. Yeah, because unlike my previous character, this character doesn't have fire resistance. So what we are going to do here is blink to the edge of line of sight because I'm dying. And that is really the only thing that I can do. And I'm just gonna walk away. I have regen, so I can just like walk it out. You know, like literally one of my arms is falling off, but I can walk it out. No big deal. That sucks. And it's at full HP too. That extra sucks. And it can go through lava because it's a salamander. Well, that extra sucks. I think I can file a Flood it to prevent it from casting spells. Yeah, that was a pretty good idea. And then we're gonna smite. Oh, wow! What was that damage? How much? Wow, I only have 16 invocations and it exploded. It's almost as if it was applying my slaying. But yeah, okay, that deals damage. That deals damage. I'm not gonna use it a lot, but that deals damage for sure. In fact, I'm gonna quiver it because I haven't really been using the quiver a lot this game. Um, yeah, I'm gonna use it against like things like Nagaraja and those salamander tyrants. For the things that are not that incredibly dangerous, I'm just gonna hold down tab because at the end of the day, I still have 10 slaying. I kinda have to make use of it. You can kill orbs of fire with it. Yeah, but that is completely understandable. Like that is to be expected. Orbs of Fire have a lot of defenses, a lot of armor class, a lot of evasion, and Smite ignores the two of them, so it just deals damage. So it's probably a good idea to try to kill an Orb of Fire with those. And wow, I got slowed with 8% chance to for that to happen. Okay, I got some disposable orcs. I would be surprised if any of these survived. Okay, I think we're done. It seems that it was nerfed a bit. Yeah, I'm very glad because this ending sucked back in the day. There used to be so many enemies in this ending. All right. Now that I have my rune, I can go do something else. So I have resistance to electricity, but I don't have fire resistance. So I cannot do elf. I think the correct thing to do is maybe to do swamp. I was kind of expecting some orcs to come with me to swamp. Mm. Okay, I think I need to drop this. I also need to train evocations at some point. When I finish training invocations, when I train it to 18, I'm gonna switch to evocations. Okay, 42 armor class doing some work there. Pretty good. Oh, you know what? Being a Beogh worshipper, like I think one of the best benefits that is very easily overlooked is the fact that you can walk through or you can like stand on water without fumbling attacks. I think that's huge. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna teleport. Taking so much damage. Yeah, I forgot that swamp just checks everything. It checks your armor class, it checks your evasion, checks your fire resistance, it checks cold resistance, resistance to corrosion, it checks everything. It obviously also checks your HP. This is not a happy place to be in, especially not with a weapon that you don't have at minimum delay. But unfortunately, that's kind of what I have to use against Hydras. If I use the axe, I'm just gonna give them extra hits. Um, Yeah, no axes of flaming actually. There's a fair amount of branded axes, but they are venom, vorpal, electrocution, no flaming this game. Truly unfortunate. Okay, you are going to die. Oh, I got two knights actually. That is surprising. One of them has a Vardish even. There's no need to upgrade its weapon. It would be nice if they managed to kill yeah, that Boldo the Orc Knight. Is it the one with the Bardiche? Yeah, it's the one with the Bardiche. Okay, that's nice. Now, as soon as I have like crystal plate or some, well, not really crystal plate. If I find another crystal plate, I would be happy, but I'm not counting on it. If I found gold scales, yeah, which is significantly more likely. Um, I would give it to that particular orc, the one with the Bardiche. We're gonna train evocations now. Gonna train it to like 10. This character is not gonna go as hard as the Minotaur went with evocations. I like the line of text that that orc gave me. It was like, "I would rather not die in your service." I wonder if it's because I've not revived a couple of orcs when I've had the choice to do so. Some does not check for electricity resistance. It doesn't? What if you get Nicola or Asterion? Yeah, but now that I think about it, there really is like no monster in Swamp that does electricity damage. It's like the only branch that doesn't do that. It does everything else, however. So I guess it's reasonable that it doesn't do it. Like there is a lot of fire damage in here from the Will-O-Wisps. There's a lot of just damage from the Bone Jeeps. There's a lot of willpower checking from Fenstrider Witches. 19% chance to paralyze. I would rather not die. File of Flood's time. That prevents me from dying to that Fenstrider Witch. Yeah, we're walking. I don't think I talked too much about it, but I think that's one of the greatest benefits from going Beogh, because fumbling melee attacks kind of sucks. And since you're walking on water, that just doesn't happen anymore. Okay, I don't need that anymore. We can actually like drop all of these. What is the key? It's this key, I think. No, that's not the key. Is this one? No. What was the key for that? I can't remember. Was it this one? Mm, what was the key? That was a key, I think. No. Like never mind, never mind. I know what I'm doing. It's this key. Yeah, that's the key. Yeah, I don't want to pick up identify anymore since like they're very useful in the early game, but past the early game, they don't really do anything anymore in the current version of the game. Yeah, it feels nice to be able to say in the current version of the game after so long saying in trunk. Now it's no longer in trunk. Now it's in the current version of the game. You know, I think I'm gonna make a video, like actually a video, for YouTube regarding 0.27 changes. I was going to do one for 0.26 in collaboration with another content creator for Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, but it never really happened. Yeah, I got offered the idea during the tournament, and by the time the tournament was already over, I just didn't do it because I was playing in the tournament. But this time, as when the tournament is over, I'm probably going to do it. And I'm gonna be like my 10 most impactful changes for 0.27 or something, and it's probably gonna be like monster weapon attack delay out of the monsters. Jin is a huge change in my opinion. Um, Reworks for bolts, depths, new monsters in bolts, um, that kind of stuff. Yep, there have been a fair amount of changes in 0.27. Very significant. Okay, I'd rather not kill the Hydra with the Broad Axe, or not give it enough heads to be able to kill me, which is probably what would happen. Okay. That's a lot of bug bodies. At least I have one pip of cold resistance, so they don't scare me nearly as much as will-o-wisps. Will-o-wisps hurt quite a bit. I have 42 armor class, and they're still like bypassing my armor class very significantly too. Like, look at that. Found swamp skills. I don't think I care. Maybe I could give this particular orc swamp skills. It already has a polearm. I'm not going to, however. I would rather just wait for gold scales. Oh, wait, don't give it heads. Don't give it heads. You know, I'm just waiting for the version where Hydras just get changed for something else that doesn't get extra heads if you attack it with certain kinds of weapons. I've never liked that mechanic. Also, I don't like eels, because I think eels are just like Oclops that don't get auto-excluded. Um, okay. Yeah, I really wish I had like an axe of flaming. Would make this whole ordeal much less painful. Okay, I'm playing significantly more slowly with this character, but I have to do that. Um, I got Swamp. Swamp is significantly harder than anything that I got with my previous character. And it's also like not as incredible as my previous character. My previous character was okay, but it was not as good as, or rather, this character is pretty powerful, but it's not as good as the previous one, and I cannot play as fast. I'm also not with Trog. I'm with Beogh, and Beogh doesn't do that much for me in these fights. Mm. Hey, Brain, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the 2 months. I greatly appreciate it. Like, it really does help me a lot.
Great content. GL in the tourney.
Thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. Um, it comes at a very good time because I was wondering if I was gonna be able to make the cut for the payout. So in case you don't know, you the viewers don't know, Twitch has like a system where if you make $100, you get paid out like the amount that Twitch has gotten um, in your name pretty much. But you don't get paid out until you have $100. So I've had times where I have like 99 and it's just stuck there for another month. And I was wondering if that was going to happen this time, but I think these subscriptions that I have gotten during this stream or during today have really helped with that. And now I think we should be on the other side. Wow, what's up with that? Did it get afraid? It resisted. Okay, we're gonna try again. Are you kidding me? I don't want to die. I hate swamp. I should not do swamp. I'm gonna try to blink to safety. Yeah, I think we might be able to just like make a run for it. Um, and just like not come back to swamp. Did I just get healed for 14 after drinking heal wounds? That sucks. Okay, nothing has reached me. Perfect. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do something else. And something else would be bolts, I guess. I really, it's not looking good for my resistances, actually. I might have to say goodbye to the crystal plate in favor of gold scales or something, because I don't have fire resistance, and it's proving to be kind of important. There is a fair amount of monsters that hit you with fire attacks that I definitely would like to mitigate. I think we can also train maybe this and maybe this. Um, Yeah, we have reached the point where I'm going to start training like many things at the same time because I don't particularly need to get one thing to the next level, you know? I don't need to get my weapon to minimum delay or to reduce or to remove the penalties from a shield, that kind of stuff. Did it recall regular orcs? It did. Okay, so knowing what I know, that in bolts regular orcs just don't generate anymore. There's Saint Roca in this level, or there is a ghost bolt with regular orcs. I am kind of hoping for Saint Roca personally. Okay, there's so many things. Oh wait, I have smite. I was thinking if I had airstrike or like javelins, I could get rid of these things super easily. But I have smiting, so I should definitely put it to use. Yeah, smiting with 18 invocations is probably gonna be pretty decent. We're gonna close the door. Mm, okay, convoker is convoking. We smite it to death. Pretty good. This really does seem like Saint Roca's band. I think that it's not Saint Roca's band. It was just a room with a bunch of orcs and Beogh. Well, that's a lot of orcs that we got for free, pretty much. Not gonna complain about that. Coming novel, how I learned to stop worrying and abuse his might. How I learned to stop worrying and abuse his might. It's probably gonna be like that. Who was War Beogh? I wonder if it was like a knight. I'm not gonna revive it. Oh, we got ignite poison. It's not really particularly good for my character, but sure. Okay, there's an enchant weapon in Swamp 4, but yeah, we're not going back there for a while. That was a bit too intense for me. At the very least, I need an axe of flaming to be able to go back there without exploding. Or if I have like a demon whip of electrocution from, yeah, I need a demon whip to be able to go back there. Vegan snack activist. Vegan snack activist. Too much HP, too much armor class, too much evasion, too much willpower, and too much damage. We are not gonna deal with that unless the rings were incredible. Okay, there's a rendered ring at least. Um, I am tempted. Now I am tempted. Okay, I'm gonna deal with the whole level first, and then I'm gonna make my decision. I am tempted. The thing is that I think it's just gonna kill all of my guys. I have a lot of them, but I think the ghost can very easily just not take a lot of damage from them and just kill everyone. Mm, I could also like smite it to death. Okay, we're gonna give that a try. I think if there is a time for me to use a smite, that would be the time. Beautiful. That went super well. Oh, wow. Oh, more slaying, dude. More slaying. Okay, I kinda. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Despite the fact that I would love to use that, I cannot because I need to use willpower. I don't want to die. But I'm gonna pick it up because it's better than my ring of force laying, you know? That doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, that does something. No, it doesn't really do that much because I already have cold resistance. We're gonna leave it on the floor. I'm gonna drop these two. And I think I'm gonna put on the Scarf of Repulsion because it's bolts. There's gonna be a lot of Yaktars and stuff like that. You fall into a shaft and drop one floor. Annoying. Okay, I might be able to go upstairs. Yeah, the upstairs were right there. Not that I particularly feel the need to. Oh, I hit a teleport trap. Wow, shaft into teleport. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Uh, ooh, enchant armor. Gonna pick it up. Now I have 10 of those. Okay. Yeah. If I ever like, well, not really if I ever, but when I find gold scales, I'm either going to have highly enchanted gold scales for myself, or I'm going to give one of my orcs like just like +5 or something gold scales after using enough enchant weapon scrolls to enchant the rest of my inventory myself, or for myself, you know. Do I have anything that I need to identify? Not really. I think I'm already good when it comes to identifying. Okay. Yeah, wow, things are dropping like flies. Uh, that's kind of what happens when you have so much slaying. I think I want to drop the cloak. Gonna drop it. Armor shop. Let's take a look at that. I don't think it's gonna be better than what I currently have. +2 helmet. Yeah, it's like buying 2 scrolls of enchant armor. I can do that. Kidoki. Okay. What do I want to train for now? I guess armor and dodging. No, I don't want to train dodging. I guess I can train fighting to 26.9. It might make it complicated for me to get a title, but I think I can get to 27 even after getting fighting to 26.9. Ouch, I've been taking crazy damage. Metal Splinters has been doing crazy damage. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That guy had a Demon Whip of Pain. That's what's been dealing damage to me. Not really Metal Splinters. Okay. Yeah, I might want to pick this up. It might be better than the Vorpal Morningstar. At the very least, I'm gonna be able to swing it faster. Um, yeah, I almost have minimum delay without having to train any maces at all. And it's also like very rebrandable. I could also rebrand it. Okay. Yeah, I think when I see a Convoker, the correct thing to do is to just smite it. Safer than trying to run towards it and risk it recalling things. Okay, that's a lot of very nasty monsters. If I'm gonna take that fight, well, first of all, I wish I had Condenser Vein. Leaving that aside, I wish I could do immolation strategies. Like, immolation is what I do when I don't have Condenser Vein. Um, look at this. Look at all of these things. Like, that is a death sentence. Yeah, I think the correct thing to do is actually to just like teleport. Teleport and recall my guys so they don't die. Nope. So yeah, I'm gonna recall a lot of these guys. Well, I have so many of them. Okay, you finished recalling your allies. Now let's go upstairs. Where even are the upstairs? Oh, there they are. I'm just bringing everyone up to prevent them from dying. Yeah. Now I hope that my most powerful orcs survived. Specifically the warlord. But it seems that everyone is on another level. I like how they are sorted um, by ranking. Like there's an orc warrior, then there's Suruk, and then there's like a bunch of knights and a warlord. That is definitely nice. Um, so yeah, I've been thinking about taking off the buckler. It's probably not a bad idea to do so. Um, Still no kite shields that I would like to wear, but it's probably going to be better than a buckler. Like I'm think I'm starting to like seriously be affected um, by the 9 shield when it could be like 14 or 15. I think it scales with strength, more strength, more shield. And I have a bit more strength than when I took off my shield last time, so it's probably going to be a bit more than 14. Okay. Wow, that was quite a lot of damage. Oh no. Oh no. That's a bit bad. We can deal with the tentacle monstrosity. That's not that bad. What do you have? A Darflail. Okay. Yeah, we can drop the potions of 3, like all of them. I don't think I have a lot of use for them. I would lose armor class and evasion if I was to use one of those. And a scroll of enchant weapon. Okay, we finally have enchanted our weapon to +9. Not that we particularly need it. Um, Hey, that's good. That's a pretty decent weapon for Hydra slaying. A Demon Whip of Flaming at 0.6 delay with 10 slaying and 29 strength as well to increase our base damage. Okay, first and foremost that, and then we are going to acid. Repels the bolt of acid. You can do that. I guess you can, but you cannot do it too consistently. So I should kill her before she becomes unwaterlocked. And now we can deal with the rest of those guys. So surprisingly, I think my previous character had a bit of a harder time against Tengu Reavers um, than this one. 11 enchant armor. I have almost enough to fully enchant gold scales. Not that I would because of what I'm currently wearing. But I guess it's a nice alternative if I really do need the resistances. Alrighty. At the very least, I would like to enchant some something, I guess. Let's see, what can I enchant? Cloak, pretty much. I don't like to enchant the shield. Enchanting the shield only adds 1 to your shield stat. It's not that significant. We found Condenser Vein. That is huge. We're gonna smite that, and again, and again. Beautiful. What's your chance to banish me? 9%. It's high enough. Okay. I cannot help but think that I would be a bit happier if I had gone for the Slink plan. I don't think I've found any Fustibalus. Um, but yeah, the Slink plan would have taken advantage of the fact that I have insane amounts of slaying. Oh wait, I opened this without checking the ghost. I probably shouldn't have opened this because this ghost was experience level 27. 35 damage, weapon of freezing, a lot of armor class, like around 40. A lot of evasion, a lot of willpower, a lot of HP. Um, and it also has a friendly warlord with a plus template. I'm just gonna wait for it to not be strong anymore, and then we're gonna fight the ghost. Or I guess we can fight the ghost in a corridor. Okay. Okay, we killed the ghost. It wasn't that bad. We also killed the warlord. I would have liked to have that warlord as an ally. Oh, look at that! Another amazing Vardish for me to give to an orc. Um, I'm gonna clear this entire level, and then we're gonna recall everyone. And I'm just gonna give someone a Vardish. That happens to be a pretty good Vardish. Willpower, highly enchanted Warpole. Um, yeah, the Ponder Plate could also be good. Oh yeah, I'm feeling how significantly slower this character is compared to the previous one. I had never noticed, but yeah, this character is so much slower. My previous character with 2 hours in the clock was already like in SOT. Not that time particularly matters to me. I'm no speedrunner, and I definitely am not trying to be one. Um, but for like the amount of time that I spent sitting playing this, that is a bit of a concern because it's very easy to like become exhausted and like die because you played for too long and you're tired. And I don't want that. And it just so happens that if you play faster characters, you can get more characters in the same amount of time. It's just like logical. Um, so I'm just gonna recall all of my guys, and let's go for the Bardiche. You're not sure, but do you think you can stop recalling at any point? You can. I think it just starts recalling again. Well, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Um, so let's go to an open area. I'm gonna recall. Stop recall. Hey, you can. So you can call for a small group of companion for current situations. Okay, that's very convenient. I actually had no idea about that. But that is definitely going to be something that I'm going to use. Recalling for one turn and then canceling it is definitely going to get me like a bunch of very high level orcs. Give item to name follower. I don't want a knight. Well, I do want a knight, but I want one that doesn't have a polearm. Hmm. Thinking about giving it to Hall because it seems to be that Hall is the highest level orc that is not currently a warlord. So we're gonna give you the +7 Bardiche. Beautiful. And I'm gonna tell you all to wait here actually. Um, yeah, don't go anywhere. I'll continue doing my thing. That's a lot of damage that I took like pretty much out of nowhere. Oh, I guess it had a great sort of electrocution. Despite the fact that I already have resistance to that, it was still dealing some damage. Or these deep trolls are strong. That's also a thing that could be um, that could explain as for why I took so much damage so quickly there. Okay, that went fine. That was not terrible. You know, the fact that monsters don't run out of ammunition anymore is very convenient. Um, if you have allies and stuff. You found the last potion. That means experience. So I guess I'm gonna level up to 22. Okay, this ghost has draining. Yeah, finding a ghost with draining is like a very quick formula to for getting destroyed, pretty much. For getting purple drain. In fact, the one time that I got purple drain, I was fighting a ghost with draining, and that's how I got purple drain. um, Man, I should have highlighted that. It was so long ago that I don't think I was highlighting stuff back then. Um, but it did happen on stream. I'm pretty sure it did. Ah, I should have. Um, Resistant to fire, unfortunate. Okay, I do want the potion of experience, obviously. Maybe I'll come back for that guy a bit later. You know, I really appreciate and like Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. I think I say it a lot, but I was just thinking about like how it has been part of my life for so long, and it has provided me with literally thousands of hours of entertainment. And the game is complicated, and sometimes I've like felt um, disdain for the game, I guess you could say that. But it goes away as you learn how to play the game. And it also goes away if you're not playing for 12 hours a day, which was the point in my life where I was feeling the most disdain for this game. Yeah. Now that I've limited it to like to like only playing on stream, so that means like 12 hours of crawl or so per week, it really does help a lot. So if you're feeling burnout from crawl, what I can recommend you is to like lower your dose of crawl. Um, you don't have to quit playing altogether. It's understandable if you don't want to play for a while, but you can like just play less and still enjoy the game. Okay, do you see invisible? I think you do. Yeah, you do. How do I deal with that crystal statue? Mm, you were drained to zero in every skill. I have not had that happen. When I got the purple drain, I was like high level. I was like experience level 27 or something. Maybe not 27, but I was like late 20s. And I fought a ghost with draining. And I was like, oh, it's gonna be easy. It doesn't even deal that much damage. And it didn't deal that much damage, but it had draining, so it was like draining me pretty much every turn. And it was not good. It was actually kind of fun. Um, but probably not a nice thing. Um, so you get purple drain when you, well, back then when draining drained skills instead of draining HP, purple drain was like minus 10 in every skill. So since it was a late game character, I was not at since it was a late game character, I was not that high on, or rather the opposite. I was very high on skills. So it didn't drain me to zero, but it drained me enough that I was like, I had bad skills on an end game scenario. And what I did to heal that was going to crypt and equipping 3 pips of resistance to negative energy, ironically, to be able to actually gain experience um, and regain all my stats. It was so much fun. You tapped into Zonia with draining weapon. That's definitely a good way to get drained, to get purple drain. Um, okay. So I was thinking of doing Torment Immolation, or rather, not Torment Immolation, but like Holy Word Immolation. But I have two issues. I don't have fire resistance, and I don't have Holy Word. So the next best thing is for me to open the door, use Condenser Bane, hope for acid. We didn't get acid, but it's fine. And yeah, just like hold my ground here and hope that I can kill this guy. I think I got drained, but only briefly. Okay, that's funny. Strange situation. You cannot kill anything stronger than Yak. Yeah. Having all zero skills sounds extremely bad. Um, it's probably like like a good way to quit having all zero skills. Okay, so I had an orc sorcerer. It decided to kill itself for some reason. So sure, we're gonna drink that. We are going to do that. Doesn't matter. Um, so yeah, it's a potion of experience. Not bad, not bad at all. I don't want to do Bolts 5. Mm, okay, I think it's time for me and my +2 Demon Whip of Flaming to go back to Swamp 4 and face my fears. It doesn't matter anymore whether you were a warrior or a mage. Yeah, fortunately you gain your stats back just with experience. You don't lose them permanently. Um, Imagine if you lost them permanently. That would be awful. Alrighty, that went super well. Oh, there's a vampire knight here. This thing has paralyzed. I have done this ending of Swamp before. I hate it so much because I had a pretty powerful troll and I was doing Swamp and I was like, Swamp Vampire Knight? Okay, I pressed F and I failed to like it didn't register that that is not something that normally generates in Swamp and that it's super dangerous to a character that is doing Swamp as a first rune because it has Paralyze. So you just explode. And so I got paralyzed and I got instantly killed by the Vampire Knight. It was not a nice thing. But we have learned from that experience, and so I very much respect those guys nowadays. Um, I got slowed by a hornet, I would assume. Okay, seven-headed Hydra. I have a demon whip for you. Okay, this ending with like Hydra Simulacrum and stuff, it's not as bad as an ending with normal. Um, Not as bad as an ending with normal Hydras because at least I can just use my regular weapon on them. Oh wait, this is the. Oh wow. Okay, that was bad. So here's the thing. I don't think I have enough HP to survive that. I didn't notice, but this is Lerny pretty much. I could kill it if I didn't have the Flayed Ghost. The Flayed Ghost is dealing too much damage. Um, so I think the correct thing to do is to read a Scroll of Fogu. Not that one, this one. Okay. Now we can. Do you swim quickly? Okay. Okay. I think I can drink cancellation now. If I drink cancellation, I lose the flail and I lose a flay and I'm back at full HP. And then I can like kill the Hydra, no big deal. But like being at low HP next to a 25-headed Hydra zombie is still pretty dangerous, you know? Can bite 25 times for up to 14 damage each, and it has around 255 HP, or I guess I have to hit it 25 times in order to kill it. But if I have to hit it 25 times, it's more likely that it's gonna die from just HP loss, um, despite its massive HP pool. So yeah, I'm thinking of cancellation. I'm gonna do it. Okay, back at almost full HP. Okay. I regained 99 HP even though I had more flay because the Hydra dealt some damage. Didn't really deal that much damage. I guess it's normal to I guess it's normal for an Hydra not to deal that much damage when you have 45 armor class. Recall, No, I think I'm okay when it comes to recall. I think I need to like focus on the Flayed Ghost as soon as it appears on the screen because I cannot let that happen again. When it comes to the Hydra, like I can tap it down, but the Flayed Ghost made that into something that was unnecessarily dangerous. Yes, you can see that. You destroy the 18-headed Hydra Ghost. Another Flayed Ghost, but this time there's no Hydra that can really take advantage of me being so flayed, so we don't really have to fear it. So yeah, that went well, I think. I would like to believe that went well. It's not usual that you have a character with so much armor class uh, that it can just do that, hold down tab against against a 27-headed Hydra skeleton or Hydra zombie. If it had been the Lerny, if it had been Lerny, Lernayan Hydra, I wouldn't have been able to do it, of course, because I don't have anything that chops off Hydra heads, and also Lerny deals more damage than an Hydra zombie. Okay, 5-headed Hydra, we're gonna try to smite it. 2 smites and it's dead. Maybe I was undervaluing Smite a fair bit. It really seems powerful. Like it's definitely better than Upheaval, that I can tell you. It might deal less damage, and even I'm not too sure about that. It doesn't seem to me that it deals less damage than Upheaval. It certainly doesn't do that in an area, which is okay, because the area of Upheaval is very unreliable. Um, and it's significantly cheaper than Upheaval too. I like it a lot. Yeah, definitely do. All right, I have come for my rune. Where is my rune? Is the rune guarded by that? No way. Okay, it might be. It might be. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, I lost some piety. It's okay. We can lose some piety. Oh, it was indeed guarded by these Cyclops. That is nuts. I have resistance to corrosion, so it's not a big deal. Okay, rune number 2. I'm gonna rest off the corrosion, and we are going to go for slime. So here's the thing. I cannot do the torment immolation strategy on slime because I don't have fire resistance, and yeah, we have already seen how bad that is without fire resistance. So yeah, I need to think about what I'm gonna do. Other options are like um, doing depths one, maybe doing a bit of maybe doing bolts 5. But bolts 5 also has like the same issue. I don't know. I don't know what's the correct thing to do. Wow. Sorry that I stopped playing for a bit. I just saw some mosquitoes and I tried to kill them. But it seems that I need a better tool to get rid of mosquitoes because I like literally squished it twice, but I didn't squish it. So yeah, that mosquito is going to annoy me later. Them mosquitoes. I guess winter is nice because of that. No warm climate means no mosquitoes. Um, so yeah, let's do um, elf. Actually, I haven't done elf, and it could be a thing that I do. I don't have fire resistance. Yeah, no rings of fire resistance this time, but I do have a bunch of armor class. Let's hope that is enough. I have resistance to everything that elf does except for fire resistance. Um, so yeah, let's see if it works for me. I also have a ton of slaying and stuff, so we should be able to end fights quickly, especially against those wimpy pyromancers. Like that one almost got one shot by smite. Maybe if I pushed it to like 21 or something, which I will. By the way, don't misunderstand me. I'm gonna level both But fighting and well, fighting is gonna go to 26.9, but invocations is gonna go to 27 for the Beogh title. Um, okay, that looks like something that I have to do without running towards the enemies. Yeah, crystal bolts are not nice. They're quite nasty. I got another blinking. That's nice. I don't really have a lot of blinking this game, or I haven't really gotten a lot. I have to use like two, and I re-identify one of them. And I have three in my inventory, so that makes like six total. Not really that many scrolls of blinking. I think scrolls of blinking are like the biggest wealth that you can get in this game, because they pretty much guarantee that you're not going to die. Okay, nice elevator bolt. I'm tempted to just skip elf 2. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because why? Why not? In case that I do not find what I'm looking for after doing the Elf 3 bolt, I am probably gonna go back and do Elf 2. But if there is no need to do Elf 2, then I'm not gonna do it. I got paralyzed for one turn by an air elemental. It's fine. Do you get notified by that? Oh yeah, you do. Okay. I like that actually. I like it a bit. It's not it's not awful. These gloves are not good. I'm gonna drop them on the floor. I also don't care about that Ring of Light. I already have Water Walking, which is kind of the reason why you would want to fly more often than not. Almost always, actually. Sometimes you would like to fly for lava and stuff, but that is more unusual. Also, this is a bolt. We should not be fighting there. Yeah, these new elf bolts with multiple entrances, they're kinda nasty. Um, Maybe even evil, you know? Back then, it used to be that entrance to, or the elf bolts only had one entrance for obvious reasons. It's like not particularly the easiest or safest thing to do for most characters, so it was like harder for you to stumble into it. Not anymore, though. Not anymore. Okay. Mm, wow, there's a significant part of the level that's just like being covered by that. Oh, of course, of course. So I cannot explore the rest of the level because I had excluded that door. All right, we should be good now. That's it? What is the point of this door? What is the point? No, whatever. It seems weird. Weird level generation indeed. Also, it like seems too symmetrical. It's definitely too symmetrical to be random. Maybe maybe it was just like a bolt that failed to place some monsters. Okay, time to smite actually. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna continue doing that. I want. Oh, my elves do. I sorry, my orcs fight outside of my line of sight, right? Because they're not summons. So it's gonna be hard to protect them. Actually, I wanna bring them upstairs. Tell them to wait here. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop training fight at 25 actually, and yeah, no more fighting at 25. I don't really need that much HP, and I can train invocations for the title. Okay, the Tormentor makes me a bit nervous. What's your chance to banish me? 7%. Okay, the Balrog also makes me nervous because I don't have fire resistance. They are very fiery enemies. Okay, there was a Fiend, but it happened to immediately be removed from the game because I killed the Sorcerer. Very nice. Okay, I was starting to feel the heat, despite the fact that I have repel missile. I was starting to feel a bit unsafe in that position, and so I decided that it was a good idea to bail, and it turned out to be the right idea because after bailing and regening all my HP, I was able to win the fight. Mm, okay. I think after killing this Master Archer, I'm gonna have to rest. Yeah, for sure. And I was thinking that before the Master Archer destroyed me pretty much. Yeah, look at that damage. I think when I took those two damage, I was like, yeah, I might have to rest. And then I was like 21, 26, 26. Yeah, that was a lot of damage that it dealt very quickly. Wow, seriously, Tormented Summoner. That doesn't really happen that often. Um, okay. Yeah, the leather armor obviously has what I want. I would love it as a ring, but it is not a ring. Okay, I see plate. That's not good. That is good though. I wonder if it's better than a demon whip of I wonder if it's better than a demon whip of flaming, which is what I currently have. Bane. Do I have Bane already? I do. What I'm lacking is Tin of Tremor Stones. Yeah, I don't care about those. Those are pretty bad. These are pretty bad as well. Is that it? Is that literally the loot? Because it was such bad loot. Yeah, it was not good loot. There were experienced evocables, but they were ones that I already had. No fire resist, like not even a ring of fire resistance. That is insane. No ring of fire resistance. I am no rings of fire either, because ring of fire searches for rings of fire and rings of fire resistance. So that is insane. That is nuts. Okay, my character is now getting like pretty nervous when it comes to its survivability because no fire resistance is really important. Also, willpower is really important, and I also don't have a lot of willpower. I guess I have 46 armor class, but 46 armor class is not going to protect me from 4 orbs of fire at the same time. My previous character, the Minotaur, like the character that I did earlier today, it had 2 pips of fire resistance, and the orbs of fire were kind of winning the war of attrition. Despite the fact that I was fighting them 1 versus 1 with anti-magic, they were still getting in some damage up to the point that after killing like 3 orbs of fire, I was at like 2 digits HP. Like I was at like 80 HP or so. It was not a nice fight. Fortunately, I also had vampiric, so I was able to like take a break in between and kill a couple of Orb Guardians and regen to not full HP, but like do gain like 50 or maybe even 100 HP between fights against nasty monsters that I cannot vamp. It was a pretty interesting end game. If you want to take a look at it, it is on my YouTube already. In case you were unable to catch the previous stream, and if of course if that sounds interesting to you. Um, so we are going to check my pings. Never mind. It seems like it was a bit of a global ping. Oh, never mind. Your small niche of DCSS stream watchers are most likely playing the tournament themselves while watching. Hmm. Rain, are you here? Um, if you are, thank you for watching, Rain. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll take a look at your message in closer detail a bit later. Um, we are going to. How do I do slime with this character? I think I just hold down tab actually. Like I think I'm overthinking it. I like the character is pretty strong defensively with the 46 armor class. I definitely would like to have a better shield. Maybe it's time for me to go to a kite shield. Okay, the only kite shields that I have are bad, but I guess it's better than a buckler. Um, I was using the buckler for the protection, but as I mentioned a bit earlier, okay, I was hoping for more shield because I've been getting strength. It didn't happen. Didn't happen. We are going to. Mm, we're gonna go to slime. Yeah, of course, as usual, do not clear the entirety of slime. That's like a recipe for dying. Okay. Hmm. We lost a lot of armor class from that. We lost literally 10 armor class. That is not good. I kind of want to get rid of it. Well, I will. I will get rid of it actually because losing their armor class is like no joke. But I will do so after we're done. Oh, I thought I was standing on the upstairs, but it's downstairs instead. So I think the correct thing to do is to pillar dance or to stair dance these guys. Do that and do this again. Okay, I guess I got two warriors. They're not gonna be of much use. In fact, I would be surprised if they survive this. Wow, they did. Okay, one of them turned into a knight. I am a bit surprised by how fast these guys level up. Okay, don't. Do I not get? Yeah, I was wondering if I was not getting Beogh piety from doing that, but I guess I still have to a bit more piety to gain. Ah, a frigid envelope surrounds you and freezes all who hurt you. When I read your skin feels very cold, I thought that was going to be weakness to cold. Yeah, and I was like, they can give you that? Like I'm pretty sure they used to be able to do that back in the day, like way back in the day, but I haven't seen any bad mutations like that in a very long time. But fortunately, it was not that. It was just a new good mutation. I think good mutations are like probably the area where I would personally focus on developing the least. It's not really something that a character will ever see because the game of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup is based around preventing bad mutations. Well, not really based around, but the mutation minigame is based around preventing getting mutations. So whether good or bad, like you don't want to get them because in order to try to get good mutations, you're gonna have to expose yourself to bad mutations, and bad mutations just straight up lose you the game, while good mutations make the game slightly more easy. They are not going to straight up win you the game. Um, Imagine if there was a mutation that gave you like 10 slaying. That would be like just a straight up level one of the mutation 10 slaying. I think that would be maybe comparable on power to like getting bloody vision or something. Um, because yeah, the bad mutations are really bad, and the good mutations they're also pretty good. Or rather, they're not that good. That's what I meant. Um, Not good enough to risk getting bad mutations, at least. I'm surprised that these guys haven't died yet. I also am a bit surprised by how much your worship or your followers like to kill themselves standing on clouds and standing on hazardous terrain that just damages them. They really suicide themselves. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we might be able to do the royal jelly now. Okay, we're gonna try to smite down the shining eye. Okie dokie. I'm still wondering where the royal jelly is. Where is it? Must have gone outside. Yeah. Okay, it's all the way over there. We have enough time to like get out of here. I cannot torment. I think if I torment, yeah, this attack would place you under penance. So what I'm gonna do is like wait for those guys to kill themselves on the royal jelly. And in the meantime, I guess I'm gonna smite. Yeah, and when all of those guys die, because they will die, then I'm gonna do the usual. Maybe Torment Immolation and then I recall. Maybe I should also haste. Doesn't really sound like a terrible idea. Okay, there we go. Everyone died. Now it's time for me to do the good old Torment strategy. Um, I wonder if I can kill this thing with a single smite. I came close. These guys are not gonna die from explosions. Um, so I feel relatively safe by using Ice Blast on them. Like they're not gonna die from that. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by too many explosions at the same time. That will kill me because I don't have fire resistance, and I don't have. Oh, I have one potion of resistance. No, I think drinking it is like dumb. If I was going to do something like that, I should use blinking first because I have three blinking and only one resistance. Who knows? Maybe I have to use that resistance until SOT. Um, okay, so what I think is the correct play is probably to just blink right now, to blink to the stairs and fight on the stairs. That is probably gonna be significantly safer. You smite the royal jelly. Uh-huh. Strength. Smite the Azure Jelly. Oh, that's a Rock Slime. That's an Acid Bluff. Okay, we can kill that. Um, what else can we smite? Yeah, those guys are too healthy. Maybe the Rock Slime. Yeah, it doesn't have that much HP, so I think this might kill or like severely hurt. Yeah, it killed. We can keep doing that. I didn't think that was going to kill, by the way, because acid blobs have too much HP. Okay, now I'm out of mana, and I have a Quicksilver Ooze that's very damaged next to me. I kind of want to get rid of that Acid Bluff before leaving, though. I cannot smite anymore. It costs 3 mana. Um, mm, okay, maybe one more time. This is looking pretty good, let me tell you. What happened there? How? There was a monster next to me, wasn't it? Did it go away? What happened there? Weird. Well, regardless of that, let's just continue doing this. I wanna hit specifically like okay, let me just manually target it. I wanna hit this one because that would just like kill everyone, right? It would kill this one, it would kill this one, it would hurt this one, it would probably kill this one as well because of the explosions. Um, but it doesn't seem to be a possibility. Also, rock slimes I think are resistant to electricity, so there's no using lightning rod against them. Kind of annoying. They're pretty good enemies. Very, very tanky and very, very damaging. Mm, mm. If I had more mana for smite, I would definitely smite that acid blob and then just like leave. I might be uh, acting too greedily right now. I also don't want to go upstairs on this one because it's not an explored staircase. I might be going upstairs into dissolution. So yeah, probably the correct thing to do is to just read teleport. Okay, luckily for me, that acid blob that I was going to kill just straight up died from the cloud damage. Now we are almost done when it comes to enemies that I have to deal with. Okay, let's try using Ice Blast yet again. Right here. Didn't kill anything. This acid blob is almost dead. I'm just gonna take the teleport instead of trying to fight it off because I am low on HP. There were a couple of monsters surrounding me. I don't have fire resistance for the explosions. I am personally like an advocate of not needing fire resistance for that particular fight the way I did it with immolation, but it helps a lot, especially if you if you are low on HP after tormenting yourself, which you will probably be because you just tormented yourself. It's only logical. Okay, the elemental staff. It's a pretty good item to give to a monster. I'm probably gonna give it to one of my warlords. Gonna get the gold. That was a bad acquirement. Very unlike the acquirements that I got in my previous character. Those were some crazy good acquirements. Um, that's a good ring of willpower. Yeah, pretty good ring of willpower. I lose 2 strength. I'm okay with losing 2 strength because I also get willpower. It's probably a bit more important than resistant to poison, but only a little bit. I can drop that now. Buggy. Yeah, the ring of willpower is huge actually because now I can take off the other ring of willpower and like replace it with the ring that gives me 6 slaying, and now I have 16 slaying instead of only having 10 slaying. Who needs 10 slaying when you can have 16 slaying, right? Um, I did lose some strength because it gives me strength -4, but it's fine because I have slaying. And also I have 2 sources of willpower now, so if I really need to wear a second ring of willpower, I can do that. But yeah, I still have issues with my HP or with my defenses. No fire resistance, no poison resistance. Both of those are really bad. And if I take off the crystal plate, I lose resistance to electricity, and the cold resistance would be mitigated by the gold scales. But yeah, either way, I'm missing something. Let's take a look at the rest of the things that are in this level. Okay, I need to pick up the elemental staff at least. Tin of Tremorstones is not huge anymore, but it is something that I still want. Okay, where is the elemental staff? That is nice. Oh, that is super sweet. That would have been my reward for going for slings with this character. Need to pick that up. Where are we going to drop for that? Probably the Wand of Flame, actually. I don't really see myself using that anymore. Okay. Yeah, I think we are good. Let me recall my guys, actually. That one is wearing a short sword and leather armor. Um, yeah, I'm gonna need another named orc. Not Uruk. Uruk is not that powerful. This one is wielding a short sword and has plate. Congratulations, you have just earned yourself the elemental staff. Um, okay, that's funny, dude. That is indeed quite funny. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for everyone to be recalled, and then I'm gonna tell them to wait here, and I'm gonna go do my thing. Name that guy after chat. Unfortunately, you cannot name those guys. Yeah, there's no ability to rename your orcs. I wish you could. It really would be nice to be able to do so. We are going to tell them to wait here. And now I'm gonna go do depths probably. Yeah, that guy with the elemental staff is going to be extremely hard to kill now. Um, because that just gives it any like in fact it was so good that probably I should have used it. Um, I probably should have used it myself, but I don't know. I already have like my broad axe and I cannot really make use of it that well because I am not a spellcaster. I don't care about any of those things, except um, maybe except for the Wand of Digging. I have 3 charges. Yeah, I should buy them because I don't have anything else that I would want to buy. But I would like to hold on to it. Maybe I get some good old bazaars. You never know. I don't think I've gotten a bazaar this game so far. Okay, the Enchantress will die to the poison. Yeah, she just exploded. Oh, by the way, the retaliatory cold damage kills the Enchantress. The Enchantress hits you but does no damage. The Enchantress is very cold. You kill the Enchantress. That is nice. Mm. Yeah, so far so good, let me tell you. Last tournament, as I mentioned, played 2 characters in a row, and I killed the second character. This time, I'm feeling better than I was feeling by this time in the last tournament. Probably because my first character went by so quickly. So yeah, playing faster really does help. I have confirmed that. Don't care about any of those things. Mm, Oh, by the way, I mentioned it earlier in my first stream of the day, but I received a very generous donation of one of my viewers who remains or who wishes to remain anonymous. That's why the Stream Deck fund went all the way up to 17.50% clear. Really looking forward to getting that if possible, of course. That is nasty. We're not gonna be doing that. That looks awful. Let's go down different stairs. Oh, all three stairs are in here. Well, that is not nice. We're gonna have to do some good old stair dancing. What do you have, by the way? Oh, wow. You don't have armor and you have a glove. That guy is going to die. That guy is going to die very soon. What do you have now? An arbalest. Well, at least you have an arbalest. And that's the first gold dragon. No, never mind. There it is. Yeah, that's the first golden dragon that we have seen. With some luck, that golden dragon will get me some scales for one of my orcs. Yay, gold dragon scales. So now I have to make a tough decision. Do I use those? And I give one of my orcs the amazing crystal plate scales that I already have, or do I keep my scales and I give it to one of my orcs? Decisions. Either way, that thing is going to see use. Um, Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna use the gold scales. Despite the fact that these crystal scales or this crystal plate is like insane, I don't think I can afford to not have even one pip of fire resistance going into SOT. And I can enchant it to full like immediately. So it's not like I'm losing any armor class. In fact, I'm probably gonna be gaining armor class, despite the fact that crystal plate has more armor class. And that reminds me that I need to get rid of um, the mutation. That's fine. That's perfect. Um, so yeah, we're gonna be doing that actually. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna drop it only momentarily. Actually, let me give item to name follower. Congratulations on going from not wearing any armor at all to wearing crystal plate until you die, I guess. Yeah, that is gonna be fun. And now I can wear these. And now we are going to enchant them. All right. 48 armor class. So I did gain a bit of armor class, not that much. Um, next item you give to a follower. We can do that for sure. Um, that's a way to name a follower in a way. Oh, why? But let me do the thing as well. I always forget about it. Twitch.tv/9 settler. For people who are watching on the spectator window, like for people who are spectating on the website to watch me on Twitch instead. I feel like if you're already watching on the website, you gain a lot from just watching on Twitch because it also includes my train of thought and like commentary on the game that you would not be able to get if you were watching on the website. Um, so yeah, it helps people who or it helps the people who watch me, and it also helps me. Definitely pretty nice. Oh, it became a warlord. Oh, this is insane, dude. This is insane. I'm very glad that I decided to do that. So I can go by without resistance to electricity. I just have to be careful about not getting double sapped. Man, I love playing Orcs of Beogh because you always like get warlords that you can give crazy loot to. I guess you can also get banished. What was the chance of that happening? Wizards. 5%. Okay, I guess. Yep. Oh, all right, I guess. Not much to do about that. Oh, I was so scared for a second. I was like, what am I going to do now? What even, like, nothing I have gives me minus intelligence. So it's just that I have, like, straight up. Oh, never mind. I do have an item that gives me -4 intelligence. The boots. Um, but they give me +4 slaying. So yeah, what we're gonna do is put this on. I'm very glad that I didn't drop it. Very, very, very glad. Words cannot express how glad I am that I didn't drop this thing. So yeah, that was unexpected. Unexpected and very annoying for sure. So I think there's no way for me to prevent getting tormented by that thing. I don't have 3, so yeah. I'm just gonna let it torment me. 110 damage. I guess I have 1 pip of resistance to negative. But yeah, take a look at these resistances. Everything except for resistance to electricity, and obviously it's really bad to only have 1 pip of willpower. You agree so much better to watch on Twitch. I appreciate that. I am very glad to see that you enjoy the content that I create. Um, Thank you so much for the continued support, for sure. I got some orcs. They're gonna die. Maybe 2 of them will become knights, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna die. Take the elemental staff back. No, I gave it away. I gave it away because that orc had like something really lame. I think it had a short sword, and I don't need it. Like I was actually thinking that it might be a good idea for me to wield it because I need the resistances. Like take a look at those resistances; they're not particularly very good. But then I decided to also give away something incredible that I had. Yeah, I have an orc with. Let's see if I can show it actually. I can show it, but a Lork the Orc Warlord has my former armor. I had +6 crystal plate of resistance to electricity and cold resistance that I got super early into the game, and I was thinking about using that for the rest of the game and giving an Orc the first set of gold scales that I had found. Um, like maybe even enchant them because I already have a highly enchanted crystal plate, right? I don't really need to enchant anything else. But as the game progressed, I didn't have a source of fire resistance at all, like 0 fire resistance, not even a ring of fire resistance, not even a ring of fire. Like I got a ring of fire now, but I got it like seconds before getting the gold scales. So yeah, instead of like sticking with the crystal plate, I decided to go for gold scales yet again. Who can blame me? Gold scales are pretty good. How much imbo are you gonna go for? I want to go for 27 actually. Let's turn this off, and let's turn on invocations. Let's turn off that again. Yeah, I want to go for 27 invocations because of the title. Yeah, I want the title. Um, I like vanity titles. Yeah, also 27 invocations is pretty good, to be completely fair. Okay, I wonder if I can recall. So strong at 27 too. It's already pretty powerful. Like it's surprising how powerful it is. I was not expecting it to be this powerful, but Alexander in the chat was like, "Oh yeah, that thing is insane." Um, and yeah, it turns out to be indeed quite insane. A bit costly on the piety department, but nothing too bad. Nothing that we cannot handle. Another scroll blinking. Okay, that's pretty nice. Ooh, a gateway leading out. Okay, not. Um, Not gonna say no to that. Okay, where's my guy with crystal plate? Oh, there it is. Uh, yeah, take a look at that. That guy had no armor and has a glove, and now it has crystal plate and an arbalest. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm not gonna regret that decision, or I might because it's probably going to die to orbs of fire, for obvious reasons. But what can you do about that? You would put it on a spellcaster orc. Those never survive long enough for me. So yeah, maybe if they had crystal plate, they would survive. But I don't know. I also don't think I have a, a lot of them actually. Let's take a look. I have warriors, knights, and warlords, and Uruk, I guess. I have not seen Saint Roca or Nergal in this game, so I don't have those. I also don't have Blork the Orc. Um, never saw Blork the Orc in this particular game either. All right, pretty hard to get Blork. Yeah, pretty hard. You need to in order to get Blork, you need to just leave when you find Blork first, and then come back and revive him or something. What do you want? The Horn of Herion. I might get that. I don't think it's gonna be particularly difficult for me to get it. On my previous character, I got a trove that asked me for 4 potions of resistance, and the moment I got it, I was like, I have 4, and I don't think I'm gonna need them. I don't think I'm going to ever drink one, so let's just do it. And I did it, and it was weapons. Unfortunately, I already had a pretty good weapon, but it was very nice to be able to enter a trove without having to, or like the moment I saw it. That's not something that happens very often. I want my guy with the crystal plate to come back. Okay, thank you. Okay, hopefully the wizard won't try to banish me again. That 5% banishment was annoying. In fact, it made me take off some willpower, which made it more likely for it to banish me. So let's go back and put it on again. And I am still not going to drop the ring because every time I take off the ring, I have the impulse to drop it, but I need to carry it around because it saved me from brainlessness. Like, I wonder, I don't think they can. Yeah, I don't think they can malmutate me. So if they can't malmutate me, I can just leave them alone, unless that thing shoots at me because that I think can dig through holes. So yeah, we're gonna leave it alone. What was that? Well, it's probably not gonna be for me, but it might be for one of my guys. It's not good enough. I wish this guy with the crystal plate also had like a bardiche. I've given 2 very good bardishes already to 2 of my followers, but I don't bring my followers into battle more often than not because they just die. Um, I like to have like 1 or 2 orcs just following me instead of having a huge band of orcs that are gonna be killing and dying outside of my line of sight for no reason because it's just like wasting resources that you don't need to waste because you can just kill the things on your own. We can just kill everything. I like how this guy is just like as unfazed as I am by the clouds because it also has cold resistance. Learned a hard lesson the first time you got hit with brainless. My previous character also got hit with brainless. Funnily enough, I did the circus and I just got pied. I just got pied so bad in the circus, I was like at a healthy amount of intelligence. I was at like 7 or 8 intelligence, and I got pied in a single turn, and I dropped to 1 intelligence. I was like, okay, that's pretty bad. And then I got pied again later against another fight with a killer clown, and I got to 0. But I had a ring, so I was, or rather, I didn't have a ring with me at the moment when that happened. But I was able to win the fight, and I was able to fortunately just go get the ring and like win the game, pretty much. Pretty good loot just by the condenser bane and nails are both amazing. I'm gonna carry that. Oh, never mind, I can't. In that case, I won't carry that. But if I ever need to give a weapon to another follower, I'm gonna consider giving Eos. It's a pretty good weapon, and it also gives me the halo. I think it gives me the halo because my ally has it. Okay. Happened to you in Spider. Ouch. Yeah, in Spider, it's very likely to kill you. If it happens in Abyss, it's pretty bad too, but it's not that likely to kill you unless it happens mid combat. Yeah, getting hit with brainless mid combat, you're probably done. Unless you get super lucky. And yeah, oh, by the way, I have insane amounts of slaying too. I have 12, 16 slaying. Yeah, I have 16 slaying equipped right now. I have gloves that are better than the gauntlets of war. It's so good. This character and the previous one have been body insane with the loot that they get. This one a bit less so because it doesn't have crazy good resistances and defenses. Still pretty good nonetheless. Um, so I think after I'm done with Dead Spite, I'm gonna try to do good old oh, a caravan. Okay, I want that. Gonna try to do good old vestibule of hell for Herion. Okay, took a lot of damage from that. You were on your troll thinking, ha, stupid ghost moth, I'm your worst nightmare instead of you being my worst. And it turned out to be that the ghost moth was indeed your worst nightmare. Did you die to being hit by brainless? It's not really unheard of to just get hit by brainless and die instantly. So yeah, I'm a bit curious now. Okay, you know what? I should help these guys. Yeah, because otherwise they're all gonna die. You know, it feels bad. Imagine you being a Nork, like hoping to go into battle, and this happens to you. Like, I think the Beogh gifts should scale with how late you are in the game. Like, they should scale with your experience level. Like at this point in the game, what use are these orcs going to be for me? Like they are going to die the moment a spell goes in their general direction. Like take a look at that. They literally did die the moment the spell went in their general direction. Level them, then park them. Yeah. Um. Oh wait, the caravan, the caravan. I forgot about it. Where is it? Okay, it's not that one. That is an entrance to hell. Um, is it that one? That is probably an entrance to Pandemonium or something, or the Abyss. I'm gonna go for the one that's up there. Kind of lore based that you get so many low level orcs that they just martyr themselves for you. Man, that is some lore, let me tell you. That is some lore. By the way, this guy is probably gonna go all the way up to Warlord soon. Um, the Soul Survivor. Happy birthday. Thank you for that. Thank you for the wishes. I appreciate them. Thank you so much. Um, Actually, my birthday was yesterday, but since the tournament was gonna be today, and I was going to do a marathon for the tournament regardless, I didn't want to do two marathons, so I just like postponed it one day. You see how they react when you go into work as worshippers. Yeah, like they all drop to their knees and stuff, and they start fighting with each other. Okay, yeah, this is probably the entrance to the bazaar. I would like that guy to not kill itself. Okay. Oh, it was a mimic. I hate that. It sucks. I really do dislike that mimics can announce a portal. It would be fine if they didn't announce the portal, or if there was, if when a mimic spawned in a different part of the level, there was a portal, so that when you read magic mapping, you're like, oh, wait a minute, the portal could be this or this, so I have to go check which one of them is the real one and which one is a mimic. That would be more interesting than what mimics are right now, because as they are right now, they're pretty lame. Unbelievable cowardice. That's having their fun. Yeah, it's probably that. Yeah, I didn't want to stream yesterday, like for that long, because I also don't really have that much games that I wanna stream. Like, I think the kind of content that I provide for Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, which is a game that I know relatively well and a game that I enjoy a lot, is not something that I can like. I cannot do that, or I cannot do what I'm currently doing for that many games. Um, so yeah, whenever I try to stream other things, it's a bit exhausting for me because of that reason. Like I try to do what I do when I stream Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, and it just doesn't work. This guy sucks. This guy needs better armor. I have crystal plate on a shop, and I am rich. I might go buy that just to give it to that guy. You're playing hella casual in the tournament, just gonna splat Nemlek's choicest combos over and over. That was me last tournament, and I don't like that. Yeah, I decided that I don't like doing Nemelek's choices that much. I like winning. Winning is fun. Um, so this time I'm gonna ignore Nemelek's choice combos unless they are good combos, unless they're like something that I look at it and I'm like, yeah, I think I can win that without ruining my win rate. Um, you're not concerned about winning, so it's fun for you. Yeah, that's the beauty of the tournament, I guess. There's a lot of things that you can do. Um, there's a lot of playstyles that can be accommodated for by the tournament. But I do think that the tournament should be reworked a bit. As it is right now, it kind of rewards people who play a ton of games and stuff like that. Oh, my warlord died. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I might revive the warlord. Yeah, especially now that we got gold scales. So what I'm going to do is pick up the leather armor, or rather drop the gold scales. I don't know if this is gonna work. You would expect it to. Um, and I guess we can do the same for the mace and replace it with a better weapon. But anyway, resurrection. It's not wearing its armor. Okay, I'm just gonna give it the gold scales. They previously reworked it to make it less of a problem. Yeah, I think the tournament rules have been reworked several times. Like it was probably a bit before I really came back to the game, because I don't really remember a lot of that. But I still think that despite the reworks, it is still like an issue. You can see that the people who with the most points in the tournament are the people who have enough time to win the most games. I'm not necessarily saying that the people who win the tournament are not the best players. They're very evidently the best players because a bad player with all the time in the world wouldn't be able to win against they against them. But I do think that it should probably be limited. Like the amount of games that you can get in the tournament should probably be limited, or like maybe I don't know how to put it, but yeah, I think that it's kind of important to limit the amount of games to like not reward people who play a million games at this a day against Yermak. Yeah, Yermak is incredible. Don't misunderstand me. Like Yermak is really on another level. Um, but he also plays a lot. Yeah. Like for example, I could play carefully and like literally win every game in the tournament, maybe winning 1 or 2 games per day, and I'm pretty sure Yermak would still beat me in the tournament just because he's that good, um, regardless of how much time either of us could have to play the game. Manmon was the one trying to take him down 2 tourneys in a row. Yeah, I haven't seen Man in a while. Did he just like give up Crawl altogether, or is he just like taking a break? Oh no. Oh, never mind. It has gold scales. Yeah, I was like, oh no, my Warlord is gonna die. But no, it won't die. It's not gonna die. And then they changed it after he came second twice. Yeah, Yermak is just too powerful. Yeah. Talking about competitive gaming, funny thing, like the crawl tournament is kind of as competitive as this game will ever be, barring speedruns, of course. Um, but yeah, I've been thinking about streaming Guilty Gear Strive or more Guilty Gear Strive because when it released, I streamed a bit of it, and I haven't really streamed a lot since. But I just got like today, earlier today, I got my new keyboard or my new mouse. No, sorry, not keyboard, not mouse. I got a new controller. That's what I got. Um, and I gave it a try like during the last couple of hours before the tournament started, and it feels so good. Like the difference is so noticeable. It still feels a bit strange to me because I was used to my previous controller, but this new controller allows me to do things consistently that I was just unable to do on my previous controller. Mouse fighting game player. Yeah, imagine that sounds crazy. Um, Okay, I don't think I want to do that. I hate that bolt so much because you keep auto traveling into it, and usually there's like things that shoot at you from afar, from over the moat of lava. So it's just annoying. Hey, my other warlord, the one with the crystal plate. Um, I also have a warlord with the elemental staff. That warlord will probably be unkillable. Actually, if there is one warlord that is going to survive SOT, it's probably gonna be that one. And my other candidates are the ones that have gold scales. I think I have two that have gold scales. Um, so yeah, I want to do the best Evil of Hell. Oh, I brought some guys with me. I didn't want to do that because they're probably gonna die. Well, once they are like moderately wounded or something, I'm just gonna retreat. Yeah, that guy is heavily wounded. So we're gonna tell them to wait here. Yeah, we can just do that. And if you're wondering why I'm doing the vestibule of hell, I am trying to do a bolt. Well, not really a bolt. A treasure trove that asks me for the Horn of Helion. So since it's like super easy to do it, I decided why not. And I have to clarify, it's super easy for a character like this to do it. Not all characters can afford to do the Vestibule of Hell and just like hold down tab against everything and emerge victorious. Yeah, it needs to be a pretty powerful character. Oh no. I'm gonna have to get rid of that. That is annoying. I'm just gonna hide behind my Orc Knight. But yeah, that was annoying. I got the worst mutation in the game. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Hmm. Oh yeah, I picked up this war axe because it's a pretty good weapon to give to one of these monsters. This one has a cloth. Maybe I should give it the war axe for the resistances. Right. Nice. Yeah, all these orcs have like pretty good fire and cold resistance. As long as they don't get hit by electricity attacks, they should be able to survive SOT. I guess that includes me as well because I also don't have resistance to electricity. very hard to get when you're not gonna be using storm scales, and I cannot afford to use a storm scales with this character. Imagine the feeling going the other way through. You played for many years on keyboard, and when you switched to arcade stick, you couldn't even DP on 2P side. Wow, that sounds crazy. Yeah. Um, I play on Path. I play on Path on controller, and I've played on controller forever because I never really had the arcade experience, like the going down to the arcade and playing people live in the arcade. Or I guess I did have that, but only a teeny tiny bit. Like it pales in comparison to the amount of experience that I have playing this game, or not this game, but like fighting games um, on controller. Like, I had my PS1 and I had um, family that played a lot of fighting games, very casually, but they played a lot of fighting games, and so I just like played a lot of my fighting games on controller. Um, so now, like when I try to play on arcade, it's like super hard for me. I can't do anything, and it even frustrates me a bit because I'm like, if I had access to a controller, I would be able to play this so much better. It feels like I'm playing with one arm tied behind my back when I am playing on arcade stick. Um, I tried hitbox a bit. It's so much harder. It's like pretty much the same thing as well. Oh, Vampiric Demon Whip. I probably should pick that up. Yeah, I think I can get rid of that. Took you 2 years to get above where you were with keyboard. What were you using an arcade for? Here's that part of the conversation. I also play fighting games. I don't really play fighting games that much. I am not a master of fighting games. I like to win, and I try to win whenever I play fighting games. But I'm not like the greatest. And yeah, when I tried playing fighting games on an arcade stick, it just doesn't work for me. I can't do anything. That's what I meant. Um, Hitbox didn't get invented until like 5 years after you moved to stick. I guess you can probably still give a hitbox a try. I got well, not really a generic one, but I got I got a hitbox like device made for me by a local business. Um, it's like very cheap. Like I didn't have a lot of money at the time, so it doesn't have like fancy buttons or like a fancy PCB. The thing that is used to make it be a controller. Like it's super cheap, but it's functional. I'm still not very good with it, so I haven't really practiced a lot because of the whole thing that it's like super frustrating for me to use it. Hitbox is kind of confusing, maybe for PC keyboard players. You have an arcade stick for shoot 'em ups. Oh yeah, because that's also a thing that has been played in arcades for forever, like Metal Slug and Gradius and all those games like that. They originally used arcade sticks, so it makes sense actually. Like also beat 'em ups. You play a lot of shoot 'em ups too. You have like 5 sticks? That is insane. I only have the hitbox, and I have a Xbox 360 controller that has served me well for like 10 years, but I decided to retire it late last year. I was like, the stick barely functions anymore. Like the thumbstick barely functions anymore, and I need a new controller. So I got a PS5 controller, but don't get a PS5 controller for fighting games. The D-pad will die on you within like 3 months. I know it was like that for me. Like I sent it to warranty and it hasn't even been returned yet. So I learned my lesson. I won't be playing fighting games on a PS5 controller anymore. And now I have like I got a Fighting Commander Octa. That's what it's called. It was kind of expensive, but it was worth it. Like after playing with it for like 3 hours, it was worth it. And I cannot wait to play more of that or more with it. You started out really poor though. When it comes to fighting game controllers, yeah, sticks are kind of expensive. Crimson Clover is your favorite shoot 'em up. The Donpachi. I see. I don't really have a lot of experience with shoot 'em ups. Pretty much the only ones that I have played personally are the Metal Slug series. Those are the ones that I like the most, because they were in the arcades here. So the few times that I had the chance to actually play at an arcade, I usually played Metal Slug. I also played a bit of fighting games, but more like Metal Slug. I also played it on my console. Like I had Metal Slug X specifically for PS1, and I played that a lot. Good times, good times. Um, hmm, okay, I think I want to go do the trope. No, 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 no. Cabe is alright. I see, I see. I should have dropped things before going in. Yeah, that was my bad. Ooh, manuals. Never mind. Manuals and scrolls. Oh, wow, so many manuals. It's gonna be insane, dude. Well, let's train dodging. Okay, I don't need that. Book of Iron. I wonder if it was guaranteed that a couple of those were manuals. Okay, nothing that I really want left, of course. Yeah, those scrolls of identify don't really do anything for me anymore. We got a manual of dodging from doing that. Can't complain. Also, I got the Messiah title and 27 fighting as well. Pretty good, pretty good. Um, with that being said, let's go ahead and maybe do Sot. I already have my 3 runes. Oh wait, I probably should get rid of the worst mutation in the game. Ooh, boy. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Now I have willpower, which was actually one of my greatest weaknesses, alongside the lack of resistance to electricity. With 3 pips, I don't think I'm gonna be getting hexed by a lich. Um, Time to go kill Morgoth. I think that's another game. I think that's Seal. Yeah, that's gotta be Seal. Um, I played a bit of Seal, but I never got that far into the game. Um, yeah, I found that learning things about the game is not really that easy. There's no like Seal wiki as there was NetHack wiki, and I guess the Learn database for crawl. Um, Learning things on your own is fine for some games. I don't think it's that good for a roguelike. I think if you try to learn things on your own for a roguelike, you're going to get pretty close to being to like just wasting time altogether. Seal and Angband, yeah. I think in Seal the objective is not even to kill Morgoth. You just have to like steal his crown or something. I think that is pretty interesting. I also like a lot when it comes to Seal. I like a lot the idea of like stealth giving you experience. Um, I think it would be great if Kroll had something like that. It would definitely make a stealth character reliant on stabbing and stuff much more viable than it is right now. Like as a soul skill, um, you need to smash up his crown and take the gem of it, but you can also kill him, and it's like super crazy. You just remove Ring of Stealth, it's gone now. Never noticed, never noticed to be completely honest. It's not something that I use a lot. 0.27? Yeah, it's Globe Seagon now. Oh yeah, I have seen Globes of Stealth for sure. I guess it's nice than. I guess it's just better than having straight up globes that are just like globes. Um, for a second, I thought I had seen Tiamat, but I'm glad that I didn't. Okay, what are these? Clouds of flame, freezing vapor. That sounds annoying. You know what? I'm just gonna like take you out and have you not die. All right, strength. Sleeper OP armor, gloves of stealth. Maybe. I don't play a lot with stealth. Like, almost all of my wins have been without stealth. I am used to not using that. So, whenever I do get stealth, it's nice, but more often than not, I prefer to not have it. This is pretty bad though, because I don't have resistance to electricity, nor any way to acquire it on the fly. Like, actually, no way to get it other than resistance. But there's not gonna be a lot of resistance. I only have two. Yeah, yep. I guess there's a staves of air. Try Abyss with zero stealth and try it with Shadow Scales on and 0 points in stealth. That is why you almost always do Abyss rune. You train stealth or do you just equip stealth items? Because if you only equip stealth items, I need to steal that tech. Like next time I'm gonna give it a try. Um, Okay, I think the correct thing to do against this electric golem is probably like try to fight it without using the consumable. But if I drop below like I don't know 140 HP, I would drink the consumable and just like kill it like that. Shadow scales get you 4 pips with 0. That is a lot. Okay. I don't have enough mana. It is fine. We can deal with that because I have acid. Perfect. Alright then, I didn't have to use my consumable. Yeah, electric golems can be pretty dangerous. Um, that is not good. I'm gonna hide from the Orb of Fire. Do I not have anti-magic? Yeah, I knew there was an anti-magic War Axe, but I didn't pick it up. I don't think it would do a lot against that particular Orb of Fire anyway. Smite, smite, smite. Yeah, I was thinking potion of, or rather not potion, wand of acid, and then smite, smite, smite. Maybe melee, melee, melee could also be good. Yeah, I mean, it's dealing damage. Don't misunderstand me. Um, but I also like fear that I'm gonna drop too low on experience, or not experience, but piety. But anyway, smite, smite, smite definitely does work against electric golems and orbs of fire, that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's a pretty good thing that I have access to. Really should use it more. Almost 4 hours now. Armor class doesn't affect smite. Yeah, it ignores everything. Armor class, evasion, it ignores everything. It's so good. And by the way, these Black Draconian monks, very dangerous because I don't have resistance to electricity. So it's not really going to be uncommon for me to take insane amounts of damage from them, like pretty much out of nowhere when other Draconians wouldn't really deal that much in comparison. Same goes for that Storm Dragon. But unfortunately, there's not much that I can do about it. Um, should have gone statue form. I like statue form, but I don't get it on every character. Especially, I don't get it on characters that have access to all the body armor slots, you know, or to all the armor slots. That is a lot of damage. Okay, they're kinda dying. Ooh, the crystal spear is repelled. Let's go. Pretty good. Pretty good as well. Ice Blast. Almost dead. I'm just gonna melee it. Yeah, there we go. That is what happens when you hit things with 16 slaying. Yeah, 16 slaying happens to be pretty good. They changed their strike since we talked about it last. Now instead of extra damage against flying, it's based on how many empty squares are around the target. Yeah, I know about that. Something that I wonder about that change specifically is what there were other effects that dealt extra damage to flyers. I know that Castle Cutting Winds did, because there was this one time where I just like pretty much one shot something that I shouldn't have one shot with Castle Cutting Winds. Like I did over 70 damage with that because the monster was flying. I'm pretty sure that was the case, and I don't know if that was removed when the changes to airstrike were made. And when the changes to flying were made, actually, because when the changes to flying were made, like when you were unable to turn off flying, it was because flying was no longer going to be sometimes a bad thing to have. And if there is still a downside to flying against certain monsters, then I don't know. That probably should be fixed. All removes since racial flying can't be cancelled anymore. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Okay, these warlords are crazy good. Um, okay, very poisoned. I don't want it to be very poisoned though. Extremely poisoned. I hope that it doesn't die. Oh no. Something makes me think one of my warlords is going to die here because of the poison. Pesky poison clouds. That warlord is severely wounded. Ooh. Blesses Buckhold with superior armament. I assume it got enchantment or the arbalest. I don't know, should it be fixed? It's a very rare thing to come across, and most things that fly naturally are strong. Sucks for Tengu, I guess. Yeah, sucks for Tengu for sure. Um, but I don't know. That seems crazy. If you can turn off racial flying and it can deal extra damage, seems kind of bad. Just like trolls being unable to melee hydras, that also seems pretty bad, or that also is pretty bad. Um, I hope that they don't die. One of them is extremely poisoned. I'm just gonna wait out. Actually, I'm gonna leave them upstairs. I don't want them to die. I want to have them like available for recalling if there is a need. I have 4 warlords. Well, I have a million knights. Not really that many, but I have a fair amount of them and 4 warlords. I think all of them have pretty good. I think all of them have pretty good gifts. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Smite seems to get rid of orbs of fire extremely well. Very well worth the piety. Oh, I need to turn that off. We're gonna be training this. Maybe a bit of this as well. Why not? And yeah, that's it. Maybe I could train maces to 12 for the Vampiric Demon Whip in case there is a need for me to use it. But I don't think there will be. Fair trade-off for being able to throw rocks. You get that piety back by the next one. Yeah, it really is like throwing large rocks. Oh, but yeah, I really shouldn't use it against most things. I really should only use it against electric golems and orbs of fire is the things that I'm thinking of. Um, Leeches don't even worry me that much now that I have willpower. I also look at that. Now I have 4 pips of willpower. I have 3 naturally because of the mutation and 1 from the ring that I'm currently using. Trolls being bad against Hydra. I guess that makes sense. Or Ring of Slaying. I think no, I have a better one equipped actually. I remember that I dropped one of my Rings of Slaying when I got one that I am currently using. Can you please die? Okay, you know what? You deserve to be smitten. Do smites scale with piety? I don't know about that. I hope that they don't, because I've been using a lot of piety. Ooh, that scares me. I am going to drink resistance because that's 3 storm dragons. I am going to also try to charm the death cough. Got unlucky. Okay, got lucky. Okay, I have so much armor class that even though I am standing next to a storm dragon, I'm not exploding. In fact, why am I training stealth? No, don't do that. Didn't even notice. Okay, I got some gold scales for another warlord or knight that hasn't received a gift. It's not looking pretty good, let me tell you. Taking a lot of damage and with a lot of monsters that are like kinda dangerous. In fact, the Annihilator is pretty terrifying. Gargoyle level armor class? Yes. Ogre level HP? I don't quite agree with that because ogres, like, if I was playing an ogre, I would have like 300 HP, maybe a bit more than 300, because I wouldn't have 27 fighting. I don't usually get 27 before, like, because of the title. Um, but yeah, I would have around 300. It's not that much HP as an ogre. Resistance taken care of, not much to worry about. I wish or I hope that is the case. Oh, I have 11 blinking. When did I get so many? Last time I saw I had like 3. Not gonna complain about that. Um, ouchie. That sucks. Um, yeah, that's kinda lame. Ooh, that's not good. Um, yeah, I could recall. I think I'm just gonna blink to the stairs. At least the dispel breath removed my slow, so we should be fine. And I also have a million blinking, so might as well put it to use. Why are you not fighting the Quicksilver Dragon? That was insane. Yeah. I don't want to recall that much because last time I recalled against Berserk Tiamat and literally everyone died. It was awful. And I obviously didn't even attempt to fight Berserk Tiamat because that's just asking to get the 2-shot. I tried to run away and I even had Saint Roca and everyone still died pretty much immediately. It was not nice. Um, I think I want to drop these. Hopefully, I won't lose the willpower mutation. Leaving these Zerg mods up for so long instead of one-shots might was what messed you up there. Definitely, I should prioritize them. If it's alone, I can just like run and poke it with my Brodax. Oh, another set of gold scales. I wish they stacked. Okay, I'm gonna recall my guys, so I can give them gold scales to the ones that don't have them. Okay, I'm gonna need a bigger room. Okay, from these, who hasn't received a gift? No, the 3 of them have already received a gift. Like, look at this guy with its Bardiche of electrocution. I found it super early in the game. Oh, Brain wanted me to inscribe FS Brain, I think it is. Or is it Brain FS? Let's make sure. I completely forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, and now we're gonna wait for this one has plate and a glyph. Okay, I think that guy can receive it. Um, this one has a ring mail. Never mind. This guy is gonna be the one who receives the gold scales. It's not like I have too many, Like I can. Oh, the priest doesn't even have a name, so I cannot give it. I cannot give it the thing. Okay. Your orc looks around nervously. I would also look around nervously if I was an orc in SOT 2. I would be terrified if I was an orc in SOT 2. Um, yeah, I guess I am an orc in SOT 2, but I am a significantly more powerful orc. This is like a D1 orc. Yeah, maybe D2 because they don't spawn on D1. They would be too powerful for an experience level 1 character. Let's see. I need some orcs. Um, who can receive a gift now? Step on a sub trap and be responsible for getting the Messiah killed? Imagine, like, your orc steps on a sub trap, you are paralyzed and you die. Imagine, that would be awful. Give item to name follower. You don't have. Oh, you're a warrior. No, I'm not gonna give you anything because you're a warrior. You have plate and a scimitar of electrocution. You would be better off with maybe a weapon. Scale mail. Oh, you're Uruk. Maybe I should give it to Uruk. Bardiche and chainmail. Looking like a pretty good candidate for an upgrade. Let's do it. Let's also rename or inscribe one of the plates. Um, because why not? Now let's do it. Level up priest. I can level up priest. It's gonna die. Like I'm pretty sure it just like would explode. Um, oh, by the way, this guy has the elemental staff. This is the guy with the elemental staff. This guy is going to be unkillable. I'm pretty sure if there's going to be one orc to survive this, if I have to recall them all, it's gonna be that one. Um, so who is going to be Ashley? Give item to name follower. I was thinking maybe Boldo. Yeah, it's gonna be Boldo. You're gonna receive the gold scales. Beautiful. I am going to tell them to wait here, however. Mm, and so it will be, but mid-game priest mage followers with heavy armor are much more useful than knights. I should give that a try the next time I play Beogh because I've never done that. I usually just like have my priests explode pretty much before they even get a name, or when they get a name, I give them a gift. I usually give them like a pole arm to prevent them from going within melee and getting exploded like that. But that doesn't really matter that much later in the game because they're gonna get exploded if they don't have resistances. More gold scales. Um, let's go to SOT 2 and get them some more gold scales. Let's see. It might be that one actually. Oh, this one has leather armor and a short sword. Yeah, that guy is probably going to die no matter what I do because it has a short sword. Mm, I think I'm like split between the guy with the glaive or the guy with the scimitar or the guy with the great sword actually. I think I'm gonna give it to the guy with the glaive because it has more chances of surviving like this. Yeah, gold scales for everyone. Okay, you guys are coming with me, I guess. We're okay with that. That guy is extremely resistant to orbs of fire, actually, with the war axe and the chainmail of fire resistance. That's 2 pips of fire resistance. Does it show? Doesn't show. It would be nice if the game was like, um, it is very resistant to fire or something like that. Glaive, how look how blocked up everything is. Yeah, Oh, another gold scales. I was going to say another golden dragon, which has a chance of giving me gold scales. Um, I wonder if they dropped. Nope, didn't happen this time, but it's fine. I already have a fair amount of them, and more likely than not, I'm not gonna even put them to use. We should be okay with dealing with a Berserk Storm Dragon. Yeah, thanks to my guys, they just like exploded the Storm Dragon. Ooh, gold scales. Okay, these ones I'm gonna carry around for when this knight gets a name. Maybe these guys are gonna be the ones that come into SOT 5 with me. Okay, I hope that it's not standing on freezing vapor. It is. It is, and it doesn't have cold resistance. I hope that it doesn't die. If it dies, I won't be able to revive it, and it will be mildly annoying. Yeah, it's killing itself. It's heavily wounded. Storm Dragon dies. Okay, it got blessed with healing. Gonna save some for the Orb Run. Yeah, I'm not gonna recall them unless I have to. Okay, I would appreciate it if the warrior, or if the Orc Knight didn't die. The Orc Knight looks more experienced. Okay, are you ever gonna get a name or something? Can you please stop killing yourself? I don't like the aspect of micromanagement and how like the AI just doesn't move away from clouds like that. Wait a second. I think I'm forgetting something that could be more or less important. Didn't I drop a bunch of items or a bazaar or something? I don't think I did. Okay. Mm, Orc not the smartest. Alrighty, I would prefer you not to be on a queue for obvious reasons. Orc Knight very highly damaged. It kind of does suck that I am at full HP or close to full HP, and I cannot like go to the next fight because these orcs are within kill range or within death range. And by the way, I'm also like a bit surprised that this guy has seen me kill so many draconians and stuff, and it hasn't evolved into a warlord or gotten a name just yet. That is a bit crazy. Orc Knights is your favorite gacha game. Oh, thank you for saying something in the chat. Um, well, now when I have another orc that I can give gold scales to, I'm gonna give the Star Polemic scales. Yeah, every set of gold scales except for the ones that I am wearing, I've given to an orc. I would like to not be in a queue actually. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the gold dragon to get over here. Oh, another set of gold scales. Well, I'm gonna leave them on the floor because I really cannot pick them up anymore. There might be a cap on the amount that you have. Could be blocking it from getting to Warlord. You think that's the case? How many Warlords do I have? Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4 Warlords and a million Knights, I guess. You think that's the case? If that is the case, that kind of sucks. Um, oh, that sucks. The Cursto is gonna probably kill my guys. You'll have to take a look at the code. I see. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, I probably should smite actually. Yet again, it is a resource that I have available that I haven't really been using as much as I should. Do I care about that? Probably not. It's probably a bit too late in the game for that. Um, I do have a ring of fire. I don't even have fire resistance. But yeah, it does make sense that there is a limit on the amount of named orcs that I can get because it seems that I get them like super quickly and then I stop getting them altogether. It's not even the first time this happens to me, so it would only make sense that is indeed the case. Um, Ouchie. I guess it's what happens when you don't have resistance to electricity. You get sapped for 73. It's fine because I 63. It's fine because I had 27 fighting plus 1 HP. But still not something that I would prefer to be in the receiving end of frequently. Oh, don't die. Well, I guess they won't die because they have gold scales. Oh, there we go. It turned into a warlord now. Maybe it only has to kill a golden dragon on its own to turn into a warlord. Still no name though, and it might not get a name altogether. Okay, you know what? Let's give the Star Polemic armor to someone else. Um, let's go to an open room. Let's recall. Look at how many knights I have. Give item. You have a plate. You should receive this armor. And now I have another one on the floor, so I'm gonna go get it. Oh, I have so many orcs on the screen. This seems like Dwarf Fortress. Not that I've played Dwarf Fortress, but I've seen people playing Dwarf Fortress, and it kind of does look something like this with so many things on the screen that are not necessarily enemies of you at the same time. Um, Give item to Uruk. No, I'm not gonna give it to the warrior. I guess I'm gonna give it to Uruk. Okay, this game there was no Saint Roca. I'm gonna tell them to wait here. Okay, time for the bolt. This time I got a bit of a generous bolt. This time there were no alarm traps nor sod traps. There's a dispersal trap right there, but it's not as annoying as a sod trap on one side and a permanent teleport trap on the other one. Um, no alarm traps though until super deep in the level. That is kind of a shame because I definitely like the alarm trap strategy where you just fight everything in a much more controlled environment. Um, so I did say that I was not particularly afraid of these guys, and I certainly am not. Look at that, 1% chance to get paralyzed, and I guess it summons things, but we can kill it very quickly. Yeah, keep trying to paralyze me. Keep attempting. Um, I should probably quiver the. No, I can quiver smite, but I did want to throw some cure against those guys just to make it easier. Mm, okay, an Ancient Lich. Time to use a Scroll of Fogu. So yeah, I like SOT 5 because you get to use all those consumables that make the game very interesting and make fights slightly easier for you, but they're like too they're too rare for you to be able to spam them on every fight. So this is like the fight where you use them. Okay. Let's see. You hear a loud SOT. How many SOT traps am I fighting on? There's only two that I can see. There's one, there's another one that I cannot see, and I think this guy is standing on a SOT trap. So I think we should be fine. Okay, I want to kill the killer clown first because it can turn me into a bat and then I can explode. That was some damage on the Orb of Fire. Like the final kill or the final hit was just a kill, and then I smite it or I used the smite on it, and it dealt quite a lot of damage. It's so good. Smite is amazing. It's really crazy good. Like I am surprised. This is the first run where I have used the smite that much, and it is like considerably outperforming my expectations of it. With like that is nuts. Um, wow, 3 skills maxed already. That's certainly quite nice. Mm, do I still not have a good shield? Shields might be to. Oh, I have a kite shield of protection and a buckler of resistance. The buckler of resistance is probably what I should use actually. I don't really care about blocking that much, but I do care about resistances. Let's go for the buckler. Smite good. We told you. Yeah, you told me. It's not the first time that the chat gives me a tech that is pretty good. I remember, I think last time that happened was when someone came in here and told me about the Torment Immolation strategy. I don't think I've seen that person since, but that strategy was good. Um, I guess it got nerfed, but it's still a pretty respectable thing to do. It's just not a thing that instantly wins you the fight anymore. Was it Mintais? I'm pretty sure it was not Mintais. Otherwise, I would remember. But yeah, it's a person that I think I now I'm doubting myself, but I think it's a person that has only been here for that stream or and that one stream, and I don't think I've seen them again ever since. So SOT 5. Well, I brought some guys with me. I don't want them to die, so I'm gonna tell them to wait here. Mm, okay, and I'm wearing my buckler of resistance. Yeah, look at those beautiful defenses. Um, Pretty nice indeed. Except for the lack of resistance to electricity, of course. But you can kind of deal with that actually. It's not that terrible as long as you treat the electricity monsters as like top priority threats, um, which they certainly are if you don't have the resistance. Well, there was a bit of lag there. I guess it's understandable that the lag is gonna be hitting the servers since it's tournament time. But fortunately, we are about to be done with this character and for the night. I am really tempted to re-teleport and to just bail. I'm really, really tempted to do that. Okay, but I need to step into the orb first because if I re-teleport, the orb is going to step into the orb. Like the orb of fire is going to step into the orb of sot. Mm, okay, there is a curse though that terrifies me. I should avoid fighting it at all costs because it just kills me against 4 orbs of fire. That is ridiculous. Still no bad mutations. Still no bad mutations, surprisingly. I hope that this thing doesn't step here and paralyze me and kills me. You know what? I can avoid that, actually. So I don't have to hope. I just have to use a scroll blinking to make sure that it doesn't happen. Ah, look at that. I got the worst mutation in the game yet again. It's almost as if the worst mutation in the game is something that happens more frequently than other mutations. And wow, I got teleported to a bad spot. Like this is not the best of spots. In fact, it's kind of bad enough that I want to haste and like read blinking, and then just like get out of here. You've been so cursed this game. Oh no, definitely not. I would say that it's the opposite of cursed. I know you're joking, but yeah, for sure this game has been blessed, and I would also say that this stream has been blessed. I've got some subs and resubs. Definitely not something that happens every stream, so for that I am very grateful. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it quite a bit. We're going to blink here. and blink again because I have a lot of blinking. Who knows where that blinking came from, but I certainly know that I'm going to be using it. Um, I wonder if you can break that with Shatter. Yeah, imagine like being teleported to that spot would have been pretty good if I had Shatter, but I don't have Shatter. Okay, now it's time for me to make a run for it. Maybe kill this guy to prevent those guys from dying. Okay, a fiend. We don't have to fight you. Mm, taking a lot of damage, but it's fine. A care of. Okay. This time we did get an angelic being. Last time I did a prediction in the orb run was, am I going to get an angelic being as a spawn in the orb run? And I didn't get one. Orb of destruction. That's a lot of damage. Doesn't have good armor class. Has good evasion. Um, hits hard. Not that hard, but it hits hard, and it also has Orb of Destruction, so it's kind of dangerous, but not dangerous enough for me to not want to fight it. A Null that I probably ran away from. A second Pandemonium Lord. Okay. Good armor class, kind of annoying. We can smite it. I kind of don't want to smite things anymore to see if maybe I can go back to Pips of Piety for the better title. Okay. Yeah, this game was good. Okay, that's a streak of two in the tournament. I have a 100% win rate in the tournament, and a streak of two with two different characters, two different gods, two different roles. Pretty good. All right. I feel satisfied. That is pretty nice. Before I win, let me recall everyone. Okay, that's funny how everyone got recalled, and it filled this room. Oh, there was another Pandemonium Lord or something. I think it was a Hell Sentinel. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't see it. Where is this stairs? Staircase leading out of the dungeon. Am I standing on it? No. Where's the stairs leading out of the dungeon? Oh, I already passed them. Okay, time for me to get out of here. Alright, I think we are good to go. Yeah, we're good to go. I have escaped. Alrighty, that went pretty well. Yeah, for us, for two characters in a single day, that went pretty well. I guess it helps that they were good characters. Like, look at that. Um, Two high, well, ninth highest score in the server, and then 13th as well. Mm, So yeah, I will continue tomorrow. I will be playing more of this tomorrow, obviously. Um, it was fun. I had a good time. I won two characters. I will try to do like the same thing that I did today for the entirety of the tournament. Like start early with a character and then take a break, do the things that I have to do during a break, like eat, and then come back and finish another character. Let's see how that goes. I hope that it goes well for me because I did it today and it definitely was pretty nice to be able to win two characters in a single day, in the first day of the tournament too. Pick another easy one so you have the streak banner done. Yeah, I am going to. What's the streak banner? Is it like three in a row or is it four in a row? Um, I have two. I have two, so I would need another two if it's four in a row. I'm thinking Troll and who maybe Merfolk. Merfolk has always been my bane, but maybe Merfolk because very strong aptitudes. So yeah, I'm also gonna be sending this to YouTube in case you have the need to rewatch it for some reason. This one is also going to be going to YouTube. So with that being said, I think that's going to be it for me tonight, or that's gonna be it for me tonight. Yeah. I think that's what I said. Anyway, let's see if someone else is playing so we can give them a good old rate. And before I let you go, I would like to also ask you to do the following or consider the following. You don't really have to do it if you don't want to. If you're not following already, you should consider following because it's free. I do this very often, and it makes me happy. And I guess you might get something out of it. And if you're already following, you should consider subscribing. Obviously, I know that it might not be an option for some of you, or you might not want to do so, but if you can do it and if you want to do it, I would appreciate it if you do. With that being said, let's see who we can rate. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, only I am playing Kroll actually. Oh, someone subscribed. Let's take a look. Hey, Ashley, thank you for the 2 months. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it's good to see you around, and it's also good to like have your commentary and like your code diving skills in the chat. Definitely a nice addition to the community. Thank you so much for that as well. There's no one playing Crawl. Maybe NetHack. No one playing NetHack. Who do I rate? Anyone got any suggestions for a rate? We can do so. We can do that right now if you have any suggestions. Um, yeah. Let's see who else I could rate. Let's go to my Twitch. Maybe my friend is playing actually. I have a friend who recently got affiliate who doesn't know anything about Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. I'm gonna try to peer pressure him into trying the game someday. Um, Now that he has like not a lot of numbers to kill on Twitch. Um, but yeah, maybe I can get my friend to play it. Let's take a look. No results found, so he's not live. Um, it's funny if you have someone holding your hand. Yeah, there is someone playing DCS World, which is obviously not Crawl. Um, yeah, I don't really see anyone that I would like to host or rate, so I think I'm just gonna leave it here tonight. Um, so yeah, thank you so much for the support throughout today. Like, I got a fair amount of follows and subscriptions as well. Thank you so much. And I will see you tomorrow for more like this during the entirety of the tournament. I'm gonna keep trying to do this, and after the tournament, I'm obviously gonna like calm down a bit on Crawl, but I'm gonna keep playing very consistently, at least one character per week after the tournament. Well, for some people, you would rather enjoy playing Crawl not knowing anything about it, just picking random for a good while at least. Probably just watch instead of playing in the tournament. Okay, that's understandable. I think some people will actually do that, like just watch me instead of playing in the tournament. But I think something that you can also do is to play in the tournament, but have me in the other tab. That helps for the numbers, and you get to listen to my commentary, and you also get to like take a look at the other window or something if something interesting is happening in my game. So yeah, but yeah, you can do whatever you want. If you're here for the start of the stream, you will start the same character as me at the same time. All right, it's good to hear that. We can give that a try the next time I stream, which is quite probably going to be tomorrow. Obviously, tournament. I wanna like get in as many characters as I want. So yeah, I'm just gonna like call it here for the night. Thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow unless something terrible happens, but probably nothing will happen, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night.